Chat, a very good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Tuesday, where we're getting our day started in something that I'm so excited to fly. And show you all what this... I don't know, I don't even want to call it a plane, because it's not a plane, it's more than a plane. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, chat. Good morning. I've waited... Like, I'm sorry, by the way, the intro was a fraud, by the way, because it was a picture, not my actual sim. You'll see the reason why in a minute. Hello, morning, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. It's a lifestyle, it is. This add-on is not just the PHENOM 300E, it's more, it's bases, there's so much, it's so good. But I've decided to start in walk-around mode in my own base at Biggin Hill. More to be revealed in the next 10 minutes. But hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Flajan, Jimmy, Ollie, Panda, Mari, Lilo, Max. I'll get your sub played, mate. Thank you so much for your 39 months. Howling Crazy, Danology, Marsh, Pans, Aaron, Californication, Charlie, Comfy Couch, Anthony, Mr. Rickles, Shane, Pan, Jake, Planzo, Kevin, Simple Aviator Dad, Fastnav, Comfy Charlie, Dylan, One Foxy Bingo, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Simple Aviator, I haven't flown that to answer that. I don't know. But yes, we are in the sim. I'm very excited to fly this today. We'll start off by just having a look, wandering around our base. And then, yeah, there's a few things that I want to do that I genuinely am so excited about. Mr. Jumon, good morning, welcome in, hello. And yes, Forza is out today. We might get time tonight to play it, but if not, we'll be hopefully playing it on Friday evening with Mr. Grizzle, which I think is actually streaming it today, hopefully. But yes, I will be playing more Forza on Friday with Grizzle. G-Keko is objectively funny. G-Keko. Well, we used to have a brand called Keko Jet, but you'll see what we've called the our brand in a minute. We can, you know, we can change it. We can rebrand to Keko Jet again if we wanted to. Yes, Dylan, we are back in the PHENOM. Now, I know, go back to, you know, a couple of days ago. Oh, I'm not that interested in it. I watched Two-Tone Murphy's stream the other day, and I was, like, wowed by it. The customization, you can build these bases at any airport. It's saved. You can have unlimited bases everywhere in the world. Our mission today is to fly down out of Biggin Hill, down to Innsbruck, the home of me. We'll build a base in Innsbruck, and then fly over to Samadon. And then from Samadon, we'll fly it back to Biggin Hill. But we probably won't build a base in Samadon. We'll just go there for the vibes. But we definitely are building a base in Innsbruck. Trust me, when you see this base, chat, you'll be... The thing is, I'm so small, but the base is so big. It's brilliant. I didn't even use all the buildings either. There's still more buildings that I haven't spawned in, but we're saving one of the buildings to use in Innsbruck. Samadon, same Dan. I don't really know. But yes, Bizno, you're probably right, mate. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have a little tour though, because there's lots to explore, and I'm very excited to show you. It's meant to be abstract art. It's the Union Jack in abstract. That's the way I look at it. Because it's literally like that. There's the England like cross. You got the blue bits and the red bit. It's the Union Jack sideways. But yeah, we smashed it exactly. Max, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that. Not only the resub and the bits as well this morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Loads of liveries, Finn. Yes. There's loads of different interiors as well. I think there's 3 different interior types. And like, I don't know, 12, 15 different liveries, something like that. The Union Jack, that's the one. Someone like had to stroke trying to put the English flag on the back. Yeah, basically, they couldn't put the pieces in the right place, Kevin. So they just kind of chucked them on, and yeah, that would do. Anyway, this is... I don't know who this is, actually. Maybe she's one of our cabin crew that we have today. If you have cabin crew on board a little plane, I don't know. But she's working for me anyway. This is the pilot's lounge. You can't really do too much. We obviously are in walk-around mode. Very fancy, very cozy, very posh, very bougie for me. Some lovely magazines here as well. About some yachts and cars that I can't afford. But I mean, if you're in the pilot's lounge, you probably are rich enough to read all of that. The WASM magazine. Hang on, I need to read that. Modern C++ on Rust, building with WebAssembly, high-performance coding tips. Well, I've got a few developers that I should probably give that to. Asobo. Right, we'll carry on this way. We'll head out of the pilot's lounge. The WASM magazine. This is not part of the scenery. No, this is part of the PHENOM 300E mod. You haven't seen half of it yet, chat. I'm not taking the stairs. So I've built this. I've placed the asset. I will show you all of the customization. Pool table. Can't play pool, unfortunately, but... Or is this snooker? I'd say pool, because snooker's a bigger table. That's quite a small table. Brilliant. Is the ninja equivalent of Ian trying to string a sentence together? That is true as well. That is true. This plane is £38 on the marketplace. We're not taking the stairs. You'll also see some branding, chat. You'll see some branding throughout this place. It's so cool. Also, I mean, we have our own car with our own logo on it. Like, this is so cool. Wait till we get on the elevator. Yes, you can get in the elevator. Kenko, the branding is absolutely everywhere, because we need to make people aware that this is our base. All of these clocks work perfectly fine. I'm very sure of it. No, hang on. These times are all wrong. Local. No, that's saying 4 something. Oh, yeah, because we're not on real time. Silly me. There we go. 11 minutes past the hour, local, and then New York time, Sydney time, you just see all working to what they are in real life. Mental. Printer, you know, world map, office with my own Kenko mug. There's Kenko mugs in the sim before we get them out in real world. Great. There's another building there that I've placed. Oh my god, wait, hang on. No, it's fine. My architect's done a good job over. Seven months, mate. Welcome in. Good morning. Reverentan. would like to go into a Kenko booth, lovely good morning, welcome. You just missed the elevator music, literally. We're just checking out the Kenko aviation base that we've got here at Biggin Hill. Have I just gone into the ladies? I don't know. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. Men. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Oops. Whoa, they are long. Huh? That's really weird. Why are they so high? I've never seen urinals like that. Where are people aiming? What? Silly design, honestly. So there's the toilets at the Kenko aviation booth. We've already been down the elevator. We've seen our hangar. Trust me, you haven't even seen half of what you're going to see. This is only one of the bases. That's reception. I don't know what the code is to get into there. Only my staff do. More logging. That's where we were earlier, actually. That's where the pilot's lounge was. Some very cool stuff happening. I don't even know. There's my boss. No, I am the boss. There's one of my employees. Again, more clocks that show you the time of the sim everywhere. My staff. She's very happy to work for me at Kenko Aviation. Soon to be rebranded Keko Jet, by the way. Soon. And then, yeah, that's the stairs going up there. That is the main base, but that's barely half of what I've designed, chat. It's so freaking cool. Let me change the time of the day so the sun reflects on our hangar, because, yeah. Oh my god. You wait till we open the hangar doors. Hang on. It's so cool. It genuinely is nuts. Morning, Alfie. Welcome in, mate. To reveal what we saw earlier downstairs of Golf Kilo, Echo Kilo Oscar, which we're taking with us to Innsbruck today. Oh my god. Like, what? Earlier, by the way, yesterday when I was testing, I taxied my plane back in here and the nose was over the red bit. And then I closed the doors and we just squashed the nose. It all comes with the plane. This is all part of the £37 you pay for. Do you want me to open the hangar doors on this one as well? Hang on. I think it's that one. And then you have to click. I'll show you how to build stuff as well in a minute. Let me go open these hangar doors. There you go. This is where we could have parked the plane, but I just thought bigger's better. So I parked the plane in the big one. There's that whole building we haven't checked out yet either. Again, I've placed all these buildings at Biggin Hill. I've created all this myself. Well, obviously the buildings. Oh my god, it's going to take ages to open. Oh, it's one of these doors. Okay. How'd you get the buildings, though? I'm so confused. You placed them, Kevin. And then you drag them around. So if I place this one behind this one, you'll see. Hang on. There you go. This is the one we're moving. And you can literally move it, you can nudge it, you can do whatever you want with it, you can turn it, you can make it higher, make it spin it, you can place it, you can change the logo on it, and you can put this at any airport. And when you spawn in the plane, all of these buildings spawn in with the plane. So we're going to create a base at Innsbruck, and then, yeah, go from there. It's crazy. This door is taking an absolute age. So, yeah, we could have parked in here, but again, there's a few different, like, grass and stuff, but I think we chose a good place in Biggin Hill. So we're on the west side of Biggin Hill, just on one of the taxiways next to the VOR. And there was a nice sort of space here to put a base, and it works out really, 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 really nicely. So if you ever come to Biggin Hill, again, I can share this file with you as well. So if you wanted to fly with Kenko Aviation, not that anybody wants to do that, you can just download my file and you'll have all of this base at Biggin Hill and everything. No thanks, I thought that would be the answer to many people. We haven't checked out that building, but maybe we'll save that one to when we come back here, and I'll try and show you the plane. You can also add I'm pretty sure there's a way you can add, if I go onto the main building here, I'm pretty sure you can add yeah, there you go. You can add this as well. I didn't, because I think it just doesn't look right in my eyes. I don't know what this is. But again, there's just so much customization. We've never seen anything like this in Flight Sim before. You can add your own logo to it as well and all sorts. This is awesome. It is awesome, yes. Again, there's other buildings as well that we haven't spawned in. There's the aerolift, the large base, medium, executive, small. And again, I've placed all these and lifted them and everything so it connects well with the taxiway here at Biggin Hill. And yeah, it's a pilot plus Biggin Hill as well. And I've just created this entire base for our PHENOM 300E. It protects passengers from the rain. Would the plane taxi out then and park underneath the canopy? Or no, hang on, that's stupid. I presume they would leave the base, jump in a van, and then the van drives to the plane? I assume. Well, I mean, if I go on real world weather, by the way, it is currently raining. Heavily. Welcome to the UK. The only reason I haven't got live weather on is because it rains underneath these hangars. So we'll turn on live weather once we get the plane ready to go. Hey, we'll go on top of it. Oh, would it, Alfie? Yeah? Yeah, what the plane would go on... It would land on top of the canopy. There you go. Exclamation mark song. It's called These Words by Natasha Bedingfield. Sorry. Dommy, good morning. How are you? Gria, good morning. Chat, I'm sorry if I missed any good mornings, but welcome into the stream. But yes, this is the large base. This is an extra add-on that I've added. Logos absolutely everywhere. I haven't been in that building, but we're going to wait till we get to Innsbruck, Samadon, and then back to Biggin Hill. And we're going to have a look at the plane in the big hangar. We'll close, you know what, we'll close the... I don't need that door open today. Actually, we'll leave it open. It's a nice day until it starts raining. But yeah, all of this as well... It's a little bit complicated initially to get going with the logo and everything like that. All you have to do is get paint on it. Photoshop is what I used. And like, I'll explain it properly, but Murph is the person to watch on Twitch if you want to know how to get your own logo in it. You don't have to get your own logo, but yeah, it's quite as simple. You just got to download like a package and then open the dev menu, open the project, edit the package, and then save the project. But it's difficult once you've done it, like if you've never done it before, but once you've done it once, it's easy. Brandon, good morning, welcome in. Hello. Rain should not be visible in the hangar and FBO. Oh, last time I enabled the rain and I had rain on my windscreen. Hang on, I don't know if it is actively raining. We'll leave live weather on then, but earlier when it was raining, it was still raining on my window. But we'll see. It might be okay now. It might be okay. But yeah, this is the big hangar. There is a little clock somewhere that I think Murph was showing yesterday, but I don't know if it was in this one or another one. I'm not too sure. But yes, our aircraft. We'll go and get the doors open. The PHENOM 300E, I don't really know much about it. I have like watched some videos and things like it. There's failures. There's loads of different cool, quirky things. You can make this, like, fly this plane kind of adaptive to how you want. You can make it fly it as realistically as you like, or you can sort of be a little bit more simple and disable some of those features as well. Well, I'm not on VATSIM. For my first flight, I'm not offline today, just so I can get familiar with the aircraft, because there's no auto throttle, and obviously I probably should set a good example. So yeah, we're not on VATSIM for the flight down to Innsbruck. I'm sorry. But once I know and learn sort of directs and stuff like that with the Garmin, I should be all right. I just don't really want to chance it in case we get some sort of crazy London control and it just gets a little bit, yeah. It's probably for the best. No, it's all free mode, Gria. Yep, you can place all these buildings. I'll give you another example, actually, because we didn't really give a good example earlier. So if I click off here, we'll create an aerolift and then drag it over. Boom. So we've just created this building here. It's probably better to not do this in walk-around mode, actually. Let's come out of walk-around mode. So we've just created this building here using the map. And again, you can go into any... Oh, yeah, hang on. I've just realized I've left the logo on the... that's my fault. Hang on. There you go. Hang on. Let me try and... There we go. I'm all over the place with the keyboard. So we've just created this building here, essentially. And we can... put this anywhere in the map, anywhere in the world, and it will save when you load into the plane. The glitchiness is normal, I think. So if we scroll up, we can make this building... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No. I didn't want to open that one. No, that's affecting my plane as well. Oh, God. I was meant to click on that one and change it. Hang on. I've made a boo-boo. Wait. I need to get this exactly where it was. It was something like that. It was something like that. I'm not touching it. Right. This is the one I want to edit. You've got to be careful with this stuff. There we go. Now I can move this one up, down. You can rotate it. You can... I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's all for different terrain, I suppose, around the sim, really. It's a very cool thing. I've never seen it in the sim before, but obviously if you spend some time like you know, what I've done, you can easily get a base like this, like fairly quickly, to be fair. So yeah, that's what we were working with. Hopefully it didn't affect the ground. To be fair, I think that's okay. I think I got lucky there with moving the ground of this one. But yeah, this is the large one, and then this is another building I've added here. Again, all with the Kenko Aviation branding. And then, yeah, I just think it looks sick. I genuinely think it looks so cool. I love it. I love it. No, it's not. No add-on is Kenko proof. No add-on is Kenko proof. And then this is the actual plane. Obviously, you know, you're paying 37 quid for the plane. I feel like this whole utility you get is like another whole world. And I'm hoping that other developers start seeing the potential of something like this. And, you know, just try and sort of make even more stuff like this. But it is very cool. It is very cool. Let's go and jump in. It looks like we might have glitched because when we changed the thing, it might have glitched the things. Let's go and open the door. We'll go and open the door. Ta-da. I've gone with a white interior. I'll go and show you inside the plane. I've gone with a white interior. There is rubbish all over. So the people that last was in my aircraft flying in here have destroyed the plane. We need to clean this up before we can let any new passengers on, because we are taking passengers down to Innsbruck, but it's been left in an absolute state overnight. There's Pepsi cans, there's Fanta cans, there's stuff all over the floor. They had a fun time getting this in. I wasn't the pilot on the flight back here last night, so this has nothing to do with me. It's just we need to get the cleaners on to clean up this absolute mess. But there's loads of click spots everywhere in the plane. You know, it's very cool. You can close. There you go. This is what I was on about the rain, by the way. It's still raining underneath this. So that's why I've turned off live weather, because it was annoying. So I don't know why it's doing that, but we'll turn off live weather anyway, because I don't want it raining inside. But yeah, there's lots of stuff. There's a toilet in the back as well we can have a look at. There you go. I don't know if you can flush it. Yeah, of course you can flush it. Hang on. Is there a sound? Oh, no, maybe you can't flush it because the plane hasn't got power. Maybe. You know of the mini... Yes, I don't know where that is, actually, Grizzle. I didn't find it yesterday. That was part of today's plan. Yeah, you need the battery. There you go. Yeah, where is the little EFB thing? I haven't actually found it yet. You can control... Passengers have their own emotions. They tell you about the flight. They tell you if it was a good landing, bad landing, how they're feeling. You can even get coffee and make water or whatever. I think this is like a water dispenser or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous, chat. Like, I'm hoping that you guys are seeing what I'm seeing with this. Like, you know, this is just the plane, but obviously we've seen everything else around it as well. It's the coffee machine. Sorry. There you go. Next to the Fanta can. Next to the Fanta can. Oh, is it here? Here we go. I haven't actually seen this. So this is like a in-flight entertainment screen for the passengers. Oh my god. Okay, this is sick. And this is inside the plane. Wi-Fi name, your aircraft's Wi-Fi. We've got Wi-Fi on board today down to Innsbruck. They can watch the Kenko stream. They can manually change the temperature of the cabin for them. Video, audio. That is wild. That's actually insane. Bradley, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Hello. How much is a coffee on board, Will? Free of charge, sir. You're a VIP today. I wonder if you can rename the passengers. We can rename all the passengers. I mean, whoever. Well, let's get the cleaners on, because they need to do a grand job sorting this out before we have like VIPs on board. For Will, like, rampaging him for his coffee. Let's go and close these doors at the back as well. So like I say, we're offline. We're flying down to Innsbruck to create a base, but we have got passengers on the way. But it is very cool. Very cool. KHK, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, what's the price? £37 on the marketplace. We'll keep the door open, actually, and we'll head into the cockpit. Quite a simple cockpit. Lots of Garmins and stuff. I have learned some of the procedures. Like I said, I'm not going to be flying this, like, you know... by the book, so to speak. You know, I've turned off some of the there's so much here, it's ridiculous. We need to create like the weights of the passengers. You can get the names of the passengers once they're boarded. Navigraph charts. This should import the flight to Innsbruck. There we go. It's crazy. It's crazy. Does this have auto land emergency feature? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never flown a PHENOM 300E. This is also Rule's family as well. He's put himself on a whiskey or something, which is very, very cool. Again, all this is openable and everything. Got a fridge, fruity, peppy, Cola King, mist, sorry, mighty mist. Didn't read that as moist, I promise. And then there's just more stuff down here. Some more food. This is probably the food for our passengers today down to Innsbruck. Doesn't look very Kenko friendly, but I might eat the apple. Who knows? But yeah, it's a wild thing. And like I say, there is not just this cabin. You have there's like a blue one, there's a black one, and then we got the white one. And again, all of this, obviously, you know, we've created this at Biggin Hill. There you go. So I didn't really know where else to create the base, but I think we chose a good place. I don't know, but you can place it anywhere. Like, genuinely, absolutely anywhere in any airport and everything, and it will spawn in every time you spawn in the PHENOM. And yeah, this is what we've created with the plane. So the plane, you know, when you buy the plane, you can create all of these like bases. It's so good, so good. Does Kangaroo Aviation serve medium rare chicken? Hopefully not. It definitely wasn't cooked and prepared by me. So there you go. Mungo, good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That hangar is too close to the taxiway. Yeah, well, Kangaroo Aviation, we're all about efficiency here. And the runway's literally just like a 2-minute taxi. So we make sure people are on time. But yeah, I chucked the plane in here and then we'll go from here. Right, let's go and have a little look at our flight plan and everything. It's an hour and 39 minutes or something down to Innsbruck, taking off over Lid, and then we're circling over sort of Paris and whatever, and then down to Innsbruck. All of this is here. Don't really have to touch too much. Obviously, most of it's putting it in the Garmin anyway. And then, yeah, you can see all the data about the plane and everything. Does it have a sponsorship with McHanna? I mean, McHanna is a very proud stakeholder in the business. Yes, we own a 50% share each. Yes. What's the service calling? Sorry? Huh? What's the service calling? Where are we looking? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Anyone who wants a sim brief profile for the PHENOM? Yes, pinned message, sir. Thank you very much, Grizzle. I haven't actually got that, so I'm just going to quickly save the airframe and redo my flight plan. Thank you, Grizzle. Why does my voice become really husky then? Thank you, Grizzle. There you go. Right, I'll regenerate it. There we go. Hassan, good morning. Welcome into the stream. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. You've missed... I mean, if you go back on the VOD, you'll see us tour the pilot's lounge. We went on an elevator. All of this is included with the mod. Kenko Aviation branding absolutely everywhere. It's so freaking cool. It is so cool. We'll go and close the... do you know what? I mean, I am going to close the hangar doors on that one because... I don't like it. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. Close. Where's my logo gone? Ah, there we go. Oh, no, hang on. My logo was never there, was it, on that one? I don't think my logo was ever on that one. There you go. We'll close that door because we'll use that when we come back to Biggin Hill a little bit later. Hey, Two-Tone, welcome in. Yeah, thank you. By the way, I was watching your VOD yesterday on how to get all of the logo and stuff in. Worked very well. So thank you for explaining how to do that on the stream, because without you, yeah, I probably wouldn't have got this far. So thank you very much. Lovely to see you, Murph. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The big blue thing on the left, would you ever do a rebrand? What, on the Kenko channel? The logo probably won't change, but this place will become Kekojet probably eventually. I don't think Kenko Aviation's too posh for my style of flying. So, yeah. Hangar door noise is so cool. Genuinely is so cool. I'll show you a picture, actually, of me yesterday. I spent all evening in this, just sort of learning it and everything. When I parked my plane back in the hangar, we closed the doors. It was safe to say that my nose got squashed. The red bit you're not meant to park over, it kind of says it by the colour of it. But yeah, the doors squashed my nose. It wasn't ideal. And then we've also had this person, Liberty Underwood, complaining that she was unimpressed by the landing when I was doing some test flying yesterday. So if we can improve, and if we have Liberty back on the plane today, we've got to impress her. Otherwise, she's never going back to Hangar Aviation again. So, yeah, she was very unimpressed by our landing. But all of that we'll see throughout today. The usual around these parts, absolutely. What are the rules of engine start in the hangar? I have no idea, but we're going to start it anyway. Also, if you did watch Murph's stream, there's some very cool effects. So if you leave like these on, you start the engines, they get sucked into the engines, and you literally visually see that. There's lots of very cool things with this plane. Obviously, I've only shown you some of them in the cabin. We need to get the cleaners on. Liberty Underwood had a bit of a tantrum yesterday. Or maybe, do you know what? It probably wasn't the passengers. It was probably my flying, which is why there's pillows absolutely everywhere. It was probably my landing yesterday. So if we go on to ground operate, how do we do the maintenance? No, hang on. There we go. Clean the cabin. So if I click that, cabin 100% pristine. There we go. So everything has now been set up for our flight. Everything's been cleaned up. No open cans anywhere, and it all looks very nice. So we've just paid the cleaners probably like £1,000 to do that. If anyone's having VRAM issues in the PHENOM, a patch is planned for Thursday. There we go. So if anyone has been flying it and having the issues, thank you, Murph. Then yeah, there's an update hopefully coming around Thursday. It's a marketplace only purchase as well, and I did download the aircraft through the marketplace. And then, yes, I highly recommend you watch Murph's VOD if you want to learn how to get your own logo in it. But there might be another resource. I'm sure it's in the manual as well. So, you to add something referencing Mighty Moist. No, I read it wrong. It's not moist. It's mist. A mighty mist, not a mighty moist. Could you imagine? What would you like today, chat? We've got Fruity, we got Pepsi, we've got Cola King, or we've got Mighty Moist. Mist. Right, anyway, we'll go do some checks. There is a checklist that you have to take, but to be honest with you, I'm just going to take it by eye, really. IFE off, all of that's fine. Passenger auto. We'll get the gens, we'll get the batteries on in a minute. That's all set, that's fine. We can do some, like, tests and stuff in a minute. Like fire warning tests and things. That's where start the engines. You have to go, like, start for a couple of seconds, then back to run. Yeah. It's quite a basic cockpit, but it's decent. It's decent. Take it by eye. Very good. We're also offline today as well for the first flight, just so we build the confidence in the plane, because I've only done one flight in this, and I don't know if that's enough to sort of be confident enough on that sim. So we're gonna go with it anyway. Can I re-import? Can I re-import, because I did just refile it on SimBrief. There we go. So 2 hours 11 minutes blocks to blocks. Again, we're building a base in Innsbruck. And if we go on to... Well, to be fair, we can probably get the plane turned on. We'll go and get the Biggin Hill ground chart. We'll show you where we are. You can track yourself on here as well. So there's a little pink plane. So if we load into here... Oh, hang on. Let me go... There you go. Is it nighttime? There you go. So we're currently here. Obviously, there's nothing listed on the chart because we built our own base. But we're on the east side on Taxiway Alpha, which is just ahead of us. We have a yoke. Yep, I've got a yoke plugged in. We're yoking today. Pand, good night, mate. See you soon. See you soon. This is how you do career mode. Asobo, take notes, please. There you go. I don't know what you're on about, but yes. Should we do... I don't want to do... We'll do live weather once we push back. What's push back? Hang on. Can we get GSX to pull us forwards? Or do we start the engines in the hangar? I don't know if we can get... I don't know if we can call GSX here. Because this isn't like a registered stand. But maybe we can ask GSX to... You can do a cut. So we can ask GSX, call it here, custom push, pull me forwards, and then start the engines. Okay, we'll do that. We haven't updated to version 4 GSX, though. Just throwing that one out there. We haven't done that yet. We haven't done that yet. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn on the... actually, hang on. We need to connect the GPU. Hang on. Let's... You know, I might even have music on. Ground operations. We'll go and connect the GPU. Engine covers. We won't forget those. It will be cool to show you what happens if we leave them on, but I'm not going to. Pitot covers and landing gear pin we can remove. And then there you go. We can now see the blades of the engine. Just reminded me to update GSX, but it doesn't sound too promising as there is, and you haven't updated version 4. But to be honest, main one, because I didn't think we were going to use it today, so I thought I'd just wait. So yeah, we'll just wait, really. We're going to open up the cargo door as well. Is that at the front? There you go. Yeah. Well, we can update GSX when we do more airliner stuff, I think. There's just no really need for it today. Ethan, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. You can create a favorite spot. Oh, can you actually? So we can spawn in here in the future. That's very good to know, Ollie. I didn't know that. That's very, very good to know. Right, let's make the pilot's weight accurate. It's about 50 kilograms. We'll have a co-pilot today. Also, I don't know how you enable... so I can see the passengers in the cabin. I did ask my chat just before I went live, and they said you had to enable something in the settings. I didn't know what to enable. I've got all the character quality and all that turned up, but I really don't know about what it is. We need 3 tons of fuel, so we're full on the fuel. We're full on the fuel. Sim settings. Sim settings. Yes, Logan, you are, sir. You are looking at Kenka Aviation, mate. Our main base is at Biggin Hill. Love it, love it, love it, love it. But yeah, why don't programmers like nature? It has too many bugs. That's brilliant. That's really good. Loads 8 tons. Sorry? That's the total weight, Murph. Look, see? So 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8.8. We got 8.2. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. My bad. You're all good. They should appear once you load them. Also check character quantity, QTY, and quality. Yeah, character. I think character quantity is already set to ultra. Let me double check. Hang on. If I scroll down, we've got character quantity, variety, and quality all on ultra. So we should see the passengers, and then obviously we've still got to load them as well. Again, I might get things wrong today, so please, I apologize, but please tell me what's the right way to do it as well. Yes, it's pinned. I only just got it, actually, since Grizzle sent it to me. But we do have the GSX profile, the SimBrief profile, and we've re-imported it. But yes, we've got the SimBrief profile. If anyone wants it, pinned message. But yeah, hour and 43 down to Innsbruck today. 2-1 for departure, direct Detling, and then lid, and then landing hopefully into runway 26 LM1 Alpha, or we could do the circle to land. We'll see what we feel like. We do things wrong in most planes, absolutely. Jefferson, good. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. No, Murph's just gifted some Jefferson. Do you... hang on, are you Jefferson? Are you part of the PHENOM group or something? Thank you very much, Murph. I appreciate the gifts of Jefferson. Again, we've got some legends in the chat that I know will answer any questions I have or you guys have. But yeah, if you want to get the planes on the marketplace, and we'll get it turned on and booted up in just a second. Oh, wow. Jefferson is the legend who built all this FBO magic. Wow. I'm impressed, sir. Genuinely, I'm absolutely impressed. You should have seen my face yesterday when I spawned all this stuff in and got my logo on it. I was like, I wish that I was like live stream so you could see my live reaction, but I was like, this is so cool. Like, I even put on my live notification that like this is probably one of the coolest add-ons I've ever seen in Flight Sim. But yeah, you deserve that sub, mate. You definitely deserve that sub. Right, again, if I do things wrong, I'm sorry. Did we connect the GPU? Voice crack, by the way. We did connect the GPU, so hopefully if we go auto on the gens and then batteries, yeah, there we go, and then it says avail up here that we can connect to the GPU. Then the whole plane boots to life. Da-da! It will take a few seconds to boot up and everything. Aircraft version 1.0.0, and hopefully, I think Murph was saying there might be a hot fix by Thursday. Hopefully, just to fix some like VRAM things that some people were having as well. What's the aircraft sound like? We're about to find out. Let me go and have a look at seeing if we can get the passengers on. So everyone is pretty much good weighted. We've probably got a little bit of uneven weight here, actually. I'll make the co-pilot a bit bigger. There we go. just to level out my weight. Cool. So if we click load real time, and then it says fuel status requesting fuel truck. So is this the point where I have to jump out and connect the fuel lead? Oh, I don't know what's happened there. Or does that happen automatically? Because you can open up the thing and push the fuel in. Once it arrives. Okay, so we'll wait till it arrives and then we'll connect it all and everything like that. Is 130 grams? I don't know. Love your logos on there, Kenko. I see a few things I need to adjust for a future fix. Yeah, I mean, I think it's awesome, to be fair. Genuinely. Yeah, it was quite easy to edit, and I just used Photoshop, really, but the fact that you can still see the rivets through the logo as well, it's not just an image that's plastered on the side of it. You still get your, stuff that goes through the logo. I think that's fantastic, but I'm sure, like I say, you know a lot more than I do about all this, so if there's anything that you're seeing that you want to edit, then, yeah, obviously, make notes. You can also change the passenger vehicle that drops them off in the settings on the EFB. Passenger vehicle. Hang on. Navigator configuration, aircraft wear and tear. Passenger vehicle. Here we go. Ground operations. Preview. Wait, what? Hang on. Is it there or is it somewhere else? Auto position EFB. Fuel. So we've got liters, we've got kilograms, we've got nautical miles, PSI, degrees. PA voiceovers. Yes, please. That is very cool. How far can the PHENOM fly? It's not. You can't get across the Atlantic. If you want to go to America, I think you've got to stop off by like Reykjavik in Iceland or something like that. Oh, hang on. Passenger vehicle. It just says auto. It just says auto. But that's very cool though. So hopefully we'll get that arriving at some point. It says 2 minutes till the fuel truck is here anyway. If you add the FSR 500, there's a pack that adds more vehicle types, and this detects it. Ah, okay. So, is that something I can do now or not? I guess not. I don't. Yeah, I'm about to say no, the FSR. No, you don't. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. Cabin comfort. Passengers will start boarding, and then we'll see all their names as well. Thank you very much, Murph. We'll get it for next time. We'll get it for next time. Discord's probably the best place. Or you can put it in chat and I'll just bookmark it, sort of thing. We've already got 1.6 tons of fuel, which is good. Is this in kilograms? Yeah. Block fuel is 3,017. Oh, this is in liters. Oh no, and kilograms. Liters and kilograms. Okay. Cool. We'll go sort out the flight plan, the Garmin, the transponder and stuff like that, because hang on, let me go and do you have to do like a voice thing, aircraft systems, fuel, no, a voice data recorder, wasn't it? And then you do like a voice data test. I think that's what I was told in the video. Something like that. We don't have to do this. I obviously, we can come down here and do like fire tests and stuff. I'm pretty sure that would work, maybe. Does that work? Fire test? I don't know. You can do all sorts. We'll turn on the in-flight entertainment as well. Probably wrong time to do that as well, but it's fine. Oh, the vehicle add-on. Okay. So if I download this and put it on my sim, it will give me more vehicles to choose to deliver, basically. Oh yeah, FS Reborn Vehicles. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. There you go. That might be the link that Murph was trying to send me as well. Thank you. I'll get that downloaded. Cheers, Finn. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, guys. Right, if we come down here, then that's already done. If we go back, we'll go... Where's the... I want to do the transponder, so we're already mode... Charlie... Traffic settings. There you go. We'll just turn on the TCAS. Perfect. Obviously, we're not on VATSIM. Doesn't really matter. Map mode... not map settings. Is it flight plan? There you go. We'll put in the destination. I've also edited this as well last night. PFD map settings. You can change this and make it like... map layout, and you can do like different maps and everything. I just personally prefer the one with more color because it's easier to read and see all your waypoints with the magenta line. We can enable traffic as well. Easy plane to start up. It is easy. It's just it's my second time doing it, so I'm just taking a little bit more time with it, really. Get the nav lights on. We'll get the emergency exit lights armed. Cabin, sure, we'll get some lighting on as well. We should be good. Morning, RSM. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Too many Murphs in chat, eh? Murphs are the best. Murphs are the best. At Origin, we're at Echo Golf Kilo Bravo. We'll do all this now. I don't know if there is SimBrief. Can we import the flight plan? There probably is a way to import the flight plan from SimBrief. But, I mean, to be honest, I don't mind typing it out. It's not that many waypoints. There is a SimBrief tab. On the Garmin or on the EFB. EFB. Okay, so we don't need to do this. I've imported it on the flight plan page. Would it be somewhere else? RSM, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Settings. Oh, there you go. Send SimBrief plan to G3000. That's on yes. So as soon as I put in the destination, it should import, hopefully. I hate to say that I need that VRAM fix, James. Hopefully Thursday. Hopefully Thursday. Honda Jet is the same display below in terms of navigation. That's insane. It's actually wild. We've got, obviously, Thrustmaster Yoke and throttles and everything like that as well. So I don't know how we... Flight plan options. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we get it on here, but maybe we just add destination as LOWI and see what goes. Enter. Go to the home page. Oh. Waypoint nearest, full performance. Flight plan. Would it be like aircraft systems somewhere? Ice protection. There's honestly... I mean, do you have to normally pay for stuff like this? I remember paying like 70 quid for a TFDI Garmin thingy. Hey, why don't you have it? Utilities? Setup? No. There's like trip planning and stuff. I didn't enable... That was already enabled before last night as well. Maybe re-import from the EFB. Let me tick that off and turn that back on, then we'll re-import. Re-import from SimBrief. Am I going to flash? You haven't downloaded the Navigraph add-on from the Navigraph hub? Oh, is that something else I was meant to do as well? It's fine. I'm not worried if we've just got to type in the... it's not... Oh, no, hang on. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. I don't know what we've just done, but the flight plan's here. So maybe we had to have the plane on before we clicked import from SimBrief, and then it automatically chucks it in. I feel like I've done that in the wrong order, maybe. Maybe because I pressed import from SimBrief before I turned the batteries on. And it's batteries then import the flight plan from SimBrief. Morning, Max. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Do you need to own the working title avionics to use this? I don't know. I don't think I have it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Right, performance. Obviously, this is where you do your takeoff data, your V-speed, your takeoff weight, all of that jazz. Is the fuel truck arrived yet? Hang on. Oh, it's already completed. Oh, hang on. Passengers on their way in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Am I ready for passengers? Is the place look clean? They should arrive by van, hopefully. We'll see in a minute. I didn't realise the fueling had already completed itself. You can get out and manually open and stuff. I don't know if I've disabled the feature, but you can get out and, like, manually plug in bits and bobs, if that is where the fuel is. I just never done it yet. So passengers should start boarding, and then we'll see their names pop up here and how happy they are. Hopefully they're starting happy. Should we serve them with coffee before we start the flight? I think that's probably a wise decision. Navigraph charts, we need to have a look. We're not on a SID. I don't know if there is any SIDs out of Detling. Out of Biggin Hill, sorry. There's a Dover 2 departure. Dagger 2, Dover 2, via Detling. Yeah, it'll probably be the Dover 2 departure out of Biggin Hill then. Oh, wow. If we're heading south, we've got like a full swoop 180 and then back over the field. That's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, enjoy Forza, buddy. See you soon. Is it not the Lid departure? Are we going... Oh, yeah, we are going via Lid. I thought we were going via Dover. Yeah, you're 100% right there, mate. I thought we were going via Dover. No, we're going via Lid. So it's the Lid 2 departure. So if we go homepage, flight plan... if we click on that and then... Is it... How do we do... That's what I wanted. Departure, Lid 2. I don't know what the winds are. Hang on. Like I say, it's just a re-familiarization flight, this one, really. EGKB. Winds are 190 at 12, so definitely runway 21 for departure via the lid 2 with the lid transition, departure options, load, and then that's loaded it in. Hopefully, there you go. We can see, well, both here and over here what we're up to. So departure, right-hand turn, swoop, all the way around and then out. Any discontinuities? Detling. There goes the Detling lid and then en route. I think we've overlapped some stuff. So we need to delete this Detling and this lid. And then after, I presume we go Weifu. Remove waypoint, yeah. There was 2 of them. And then we'll get rid of the Detling as well. Brila Gaming, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Can we... Is this the en route? Oh, no. It should be lid direct Wafu. Let me configure it out. It's going well, Brila, mate. Not too bad. We've had some very... I don't know what's going on with the GPU here either. Inside the hangar. Yeah, we've made our own little base and everything. So anyone just tuning in, this is all custom built using the PHENOM 300E add-on. And we're off to Innsbruck to build another base. And there's a whole elevator that we've already shown chat how it works. There's like a pilot's lounge. There is so much cool stuff you can do. And you can build this literally anywhere in the world. You can share this with your friends as well. So if you have your own airline and you want to share it with your mates, you can. This should really be this shouldn't be grass, but just a bit bad architecture that Kenko Aviation. But yeah, it's very, very cool. Thank you for 8 months, Brilla. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Right, passengers. Oh, there we go. Passengers, passengers, passengers. So the passengers on the way. They're coming in 29 seconds. We'll have a look and see where they're at. Ethan, I don't know who you're talking to last night, mate. It wasn't me. You must have added someone else. Yeah, there's maintenance as well. There's all sorts going on, but we've only been flying the plane for half an hour, so it's very, very new. 10 seconds. Lucas, good morning. Welcome. Hello. Uncle Jip, same to you, mate. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Passenger status approaching. Oh! We can see the van. It's just driving on the grass rather than the concrete, but that's fine. I really hope we actually see the passengers. I don't know. Like I say, I don't know if the character thingy was glitched or not. X-Man, hello. Ayal, sorry, good morning as well. Welcome into the stream. Alright, we should see them, hopefully. I don't know if they actually... I don't know if they would just start appearing in the plane or not. I don't know if I've got the thing. There's Rao's family as well on the whiskey. It's so cool. So cool. They don't walk inside. Okay. Do they? Can you see them inside, Finn, with what settings you've got? Again, they might take a minute to get on board anyway. You can see the passengers on Murph streams. Okay. Okay. Yes, Lucas, it is, mate. It certainly is. Cool. Arrival, worry about when we get in the air. I'm not worried about that. We'll go and turn on some stuff. Heating, windshield. That onto auto. That's fine. Armed. We'll turn on the seatbelt signs. There isn't a whole lot of buttons in this plane. Obviously, it's quite a modernized jet, so there isn't a whole lot to change that to both. Auto. That's the aircon that you can hear. It will turn off when we start the engines. Hopefully we'll get passengers on soon. We can do it instant if we want. Yes, there we go. It's been made, chat. Mighty Moist, refreshingly hydrating, made for aviation. We need to slap the Kenko Aviation logo on it though, because it's our own brand. That could sell, you know. You've missed a lot, Lucas. We've been touring all of our hangars. We've been opening hangar doors, closing hangar doors. We've been doing all sorts. It's so cool. It is so cool. How long does the passengers take to approach the aircraft? I'm not sure. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for a minute. We can do the welcome PA when they're on as well. 16.8 degrees. That's pretty chilly. Oh. Beep. Forever, it seems. Turn it up a little bit. What's beeping? Battery discharge. Oh, but we're using the GPU, are we not? That's not good. Maybe you're not meant to have that on. Whoops. Battery voltage 28.2. I think you may be not meant to have that on just yet. Is there a hurry up PA? I don't know. No one's boarded. Just says approaching. Oh my god, red carpet. As if. Oh, you can't see the red carpet. There's actually a red carpet. Security cones, red carpet. Yeah, that's the problem. They're an entitled bunch. I would skip / complete, but we'll give it another few minutes and we'll see what happens. We'll turn on live weather in a minute as well. Cool. No, Breela, mate, no. It's something we probably could have used, but I didn't bother. They're terrified of getting on board, they say. Yeah, probably. What's the initial climb out of here? Transition is 6,000, so we'll set 6,000. And then we'll go and set the QNH as well. You probably can't do GSX boarding because I haven't registered this as an actual gate that you can spawn in at. I don't know how to do that. And QNH local is flight plan, weather. $1008. Where do you set the QNH? Is it down here? Ah, it's here. Can we change that into... Pretty sure you can, can't you? PFD map settings. How do I change this from inches to hectopascals? Do you do this through here, or do you do it through somewhere else? Don't think you do it through here, do you? Hello, Max, mate. How are you enjoying Forza? It's on the PFD settings, other altitude units. PFD settings on... Well, yeah, but you're saying PFD, like... This thingy. On the big screen. Oh, the primary flight display. I don't know, chat. I don't know what... So it's under PFD settings, then other. Other PFD settings, altitude units. Right, there we go. Thank you very kindly. I'm still waking up this morning, chat. Still waking up this morning. Cool. Passengers loaded, yeah? It still says approaching. I don't know what's going on. Shall we just... Let's just do that. Oh no, skip / complete on the passengers is... There we go. Right, we have passengers. We can't see them, though, still, but never mind. They're all loaded. They're all 79 kilos. We don't have an 8th passenger, but that's fine. And then we'll welcome them on board.
Good afternoon, and welcome aboard. We are preparing for departure and should be airborne shortly.
Oh, God. Cool. I've welcomed them on. I'll give them some coffee as well, just to, you know, reassure them. There we go. Morning coffee before we jet off. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's actually so cool. I don't know why the passengers didn't board. I don't know. I can't see the passengers visually, but I mean, all my settings are correct, I think. But never mind. Cool. Everyone's 99 ecstatic, happy, ecstatic, happy. So we've got Drake, Romeo, Idris, Ivy, Ocon, and Jameson. Executive VIP, anxious connector, VIP, first timer. No wonder he's ecstatic. Yeah, it'll probably be his last time on an aircraft. Cool. Right, we'll go and try and get GSX to pull us forwards then. Again, I don't know how this works though. How would I can save current position. Kenko, aviation, main, hangar. Okay. Don't know what that will do. Kick Ivy off. What, because she's oh god, she's already on 78. She's already getting really anxious. Uh-oh. I don't know how to put ourselves forward though, chat. So I might just start the engines in the hangar. We're going to close the main doors and the cargo door as well. 77 already. We'll keep an eye on her. She's down to 74. Right, we'll go get the engine started because I really don't know how to pull ourselves forward. So we'll just get out of here and taxi out of here. We'll start up engine number 2 first. I think we're good to get for engine start. Oh no, the GPU's still connected. Or did you start the engine with the GPU connected? I don't know. Just give it a go. So, start. Run. Engine 2 starting. I started the engine on the opposite side of the GPU. There we go. I don't know where that camera's come from. Do you reckon she's still really nervous? Oh no. Drake's not very happy either. It's alright, chat. It's fine. I don't know why they're all unhappy. It's okay. Right. We have a good start for engine number 2, do we? Is that a good start for engine number 2? Yeah, 25% N2. It looks like it's stable. Oh, hang on. Oh no, my throttles aren't connected. Fuel. Oh. Does it say off? Hang on. Doesn't help my throttles aren't on. Ignition's on auto. Oh, fuel pumps. I am a silly Billy. There we go. That's more like it. I was about to say, I think my throttles weren't plugged in, but it was because of me not turning on the fuel pumps. That's more like it. Aircon. Yeah, aircon comes on after the engine start. Ivy's really, really anxious. We've got to make her happy on today's flight. Right, now we're talking. Now we can start the other engine. Back to run. We're okay. Don't know what pressing C does. We'll turn off the GPU in a second as well. And when we get out of here, we've got to close the hangar doors. Because we won't be here all day until we get back later. You know, it's still beeping at me. It'll be fine. Right, we'll turn back on the aircon. We'll turn off the GPU. God, people are nervous. They've already hear me talking in the front bit. Perfect. 45. Right, flaps we'll set to. No idea if it's 1 or 2, but we'll go with 2. Oh, that camera's not right. Perfect. I'm happy. Taxi light on. Strobe light we don't need just yet. Bleeds? It says bleed 1 off, but it's on auto. Don't know. We'll figure it out. That's fine. I think we just go, chat. We don't need anti-ice, although we do need live weather, actually. The weather's not great here. Is that what I needed on? Live weather? Live weather. Doors are closed. Yeah, doors are all closed and locked. It's a shame we can't see them. How do I clean up the coffee? I don't really want them to have the coffee anymore. Clean the cabin. Oh, it's too late, I think. 1 and 2 should be on before I start. Okay. Right, we'll do the... Oh, there isn't really a PA to do now. Okay, right. Parking brake release. We'll just take it out of the hangar and we'll stop it again. We'll stop it under the canopy, actually, which we don't have at the minute. Let's go and create the canopy. Pretend that this was here the entire time. There you go. And then we'll go and close the hangar door as well. Oh, it's so cool. We'll sit here for a minute. The hangar doors do make noise, but I think my engines are just a little bit loud to actually hear it. Can you change the cabin lights? You can for... Yes, you can. That's really good. I got minus like 22 or something, Planzo. There you go. And then it's all closed and locked and secured. And we'll continue to take it to a runway. That is genuinely so cool. Right. We've got to keep our passengers happy. If we go on the ground chart. Airport info. Right, so we're taking off runway 21. So we'll double back on ourselves on Alpha. And then we'll hold Alpha 1 at runway 21. Let me just double check something. Hang on. Yeah, you can change the lights here. There we go. Yeah, we can take the lights off and stuff like that. Right. Goodbye, Kenker Aviation. Hopefully we'll still be alive to see you again. Just a quick trek down to Innsbruck where the weather's better than the UK. And then we'll be good. It's called the PHENOM 300E, and it comes with all of this, and you can create all of this yourself. Yeah, I've just created this base in Biggin Hill. You guys create your own bases with your own logos anywhere in the world, and this just felt like a really good place to create our base. And it saves as well every time we load in the plane. All of the base respawns back in and stuff. It's very cool. And you can have unlimited bases as well. So our mission is just to create a little hangar at Innsbruck to claim as our own. Should do it in Kent. Well, we're in Biggin Hill. Oh, crap. My architecture team didn't do a very good job here. Hang on. I didn't think about this when I was building it. Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, let's just... Oops. Might need to move that building over by a couple of inches. Whoopsie. Crack. This is Kent. It's Kentish, yeah. It's Kentish. To be fair, I am the architecture team, so it doesn't surprise me why I couldn't taxi on that taxiway. We did build it quite close to the taxiway. All of that hub stuff that comes with the plane, yes. All of what we just built and shown you there comes with the plane. There's elevators, you can close the hangar doors, you can open the hangar doors, you can customize it how you like it. There's like 4 different buildings you can place. It is very, very cool. It's very, very cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going with the bleed. The bleeds are on auto, chat, so I don't really know what's going on with those unless I've done something wrong. Why were they off? Oh no, they were on auto. Wipers. Are there wipers on this as well? Is there no wipers on the PHENOM 300? No, there's literally there's no window wipers. The plane is out, yes, it's on the marketplace. It's available now. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah. Just says bleed 1 off, but I'm not sure. Oh, it kicks in later. Oh, okay. So it's just maybe it takes time or... Yeah, okay, cool. We don't need to worry about it then. Cheers. Thank you. TCAS is on standby as well. Is it ECS? No. Hang on. Let me... We'll hold short of the runway while I try to turn on mode Charlie. There we go. Like I say, there's loads of different liveries that come with it as well. And different interiors. And they all spawn in the same field of operation, like FBO base thingy field. What does FBO stand for? Something base of operations. I'm not sure. It's like easy only running 1 pack on the ground. Okay. fixed base operator. There we go. FBO fixed. I keep saying field and I know it's wrong. Fixed. Right, we'll brief what we're doing when before we get in the air as well here. Right. So, initial climb is 6,000 feet. We are taking a lead 2 departure. So we're taking it straight out. We've got a right-hand turn, flicking it like a 270 right back over the airfield, heading 2095, direct Detling. And then from Detling, we're taking another further right-hand turn direct on lid. So it's quite simple. I do want to just double-check if we can go on to... I thought it was aircraft systems for the... oh, no, it's traffic. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's already on anyway. So we're already on the... whoopsie. We're already on the... no, Charlie anyway. We didn't check our fuel, by the way. How much fuel do we have? Okay, there you go. 2930. Is that enough to get us? Well, we needed 3,000, so yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't know why that's showing the traffic map. How do I get that showing the main map on the middle? Just map? Oh yeah, it's as easy as that. Cool. We can get... What should we get on the other screen, chat? No way, can you actually put a chart dot... What? And it uses the Lido charts. Can you change this to using the Navigraph ones? I don't mind that. That is insane. Okay, that's really cool, to be fair. Can you change FD to dual Q? You probably can. But I don't know how. We'll have the wind showing anyway. Oh, there you go. The chart's the feature of the standard working title. Okay. We'll leave that chart there. I don't know how to make it smaller and stuff. There's even checklists as well. We should have been using these. After checklist, GPU disconnect, electrical emergency button, push in. We didn't do that. Oh no, hang on. That. How do we go through these, by the way? Is there like a next button? Or like a... There's got to be a way you can flick through these. Oh, hang on. This is... Oh, hang on. And then you turn it off after you've done something. Morning, Matt. How's it going? Hello, welcome. Test panel off. I think that's already back to off. Yep. Right knob on the small screen. Oh, is it... Ah! Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you very much. ACFS control unit set. Engine takeoff data. Ah, we never did that. So this is why we're holding here. Let me go and set the parking brake. Right. So if we go... Takeoff data. How do we do this? Aircraft systems. No. Performance, takeoff data. Takeoff weight. Well, 15.6 tons. To LBS. 34392. 392. CG percent, I don't know where you get that. I can imagine it's over here somewhere. No. God, she's only 57 now, Ivy. She's getting a bit nervous while we're waiting on the runway for so long. We're not in the air yet. This is why there's a checklist. There is why there's a checklist. I don't know what that is going to be. I don't know how you get that percentage of the max CG. Normally it's listed somewhere. But I can't see it anywhere, so... Maybe we just put in like 20. Only 2. Weather, wet. Wind. Oh, load METAR wind. Oh, there we go. That's easy. Accept takeoff speeds. Weight limit exceeded. Oh, so it says LB, but it's actually in kilograms. Because that makes sense. Okay, so I've put in pounds, but it's asked for kilograms, but it says pounds. So it wants 15,600. It's just, it says pounds, but we're actually in kilograms. I think. So it is flaps 1. You can't change that either. Is that like a glitch thingy? That looks very nice, Charlie. You're making me jealous. So I can't accept those takeoff speeds. Why can't I accept those takeoff speeds? Reload from database, takeoff config, use defaults, takeoff data. That's it. Okay. Maybe we just take it off. It's in the tablet, or if not, linked to the Garmin's. Try different flap setting. I can change to flap config 2. Still can't accept takeoff speeds. Maybe you need to change the utilities setup, avionics settings, units. Ah, you can't change it. It's just forced in pounds. Ivy is getting nervous. I mean, that 6,000 feet is more than enough anyway. Whoopsie. I don't know. I can't click accept takeoff speeds. It's fine. We'll just go, chat. We'll genuinely just go. We've been on the ground for an hour and a half, and I just want to get to Innsbruck. Right, strobe light, takeoff lights. Cool, that will do. We'll get ourselves lined up. Ivy's going to be that person who opens the emergency hatch at 30,000 feet. She better bloody not. I trust Ivy. Oh my god, all the passengers are now worried. Average is 61%. Oh, Drake's an elderly passenger as well. Why are they so unhappy? To be fair, it's 25.8 degrees back there. That is boiling. Stow your tables. Why is it so hot? Whoa. Turn that down. Well, I don't think I have control over that. They have control on their little tablet of the heat back there. I don't have any control. Hang on, let's get ourselves lined up. Right, shall we go? APU's on. There ain't an APU on this plane. You can't trick me with that one. You can click on the passengers to see more info. Idris is fanning themselves and not hiding their annoyance because it's so hot. Would love some air, but is having the time of their life. Is fanning themselves. Is unbuttons their cardigan looking warm. How do I make it colder? Fan speed high, temperature low. How do you want, like, I don't get how I can make it cold. I've turned up the fan speeds for you. We'll try and make it cooler as quick as we can. Don't know why it's so hot back there. Let's go. I'm kind of scared, actually. We still got the checklist on our screen, but oh well. Right. I'm scared.
No takeoff. Trim.
Oh. That's awkward. We did forget to... We've set the trim now. Carry on. It's fine. We can set the trim while we're rolling down the runway. 100 knots. Oh, there's a bump there in Biggin Hill. Oh my god. Just take off. The runway's a bit bumpy. Plus, can I gear up? Who made this scenery? Pilot Plus? Wild. I didn't expect it to be that bumpy, chat. Right. It says gen overload. We're fine. We're airborne. There's my base. How's Idris doing? Oh god. It's alright. They're cooling down. It's gone down to 25 degrees in the cabin. We'll make that right-hand swing now. It's fine, the gen overload's gone. I think it's because I put too much power in the engines. It's fine. Idris, wherever you're sat, just do that. And there you go. You can't see what's going on now. Oh, we'll keep a right-hand swing all the way around. We'll try and increase the speed as well. And we'll go flap 0. The gear has gone up. The aircon isn't on cold. How do I make it cold? I don't know how to make it cold. Maybe it needs to be on manual. I think it's as cold as it can be. I don't know what ECS is, James. There's my plane. My plane, my base. We never... Did we close the hangar door? Oh, we did. I think we closed the hangar door. We've gone through 6,000. We'll continue climbing. Backseat piloting going mad. Tell me about it. We'll get there in the end. If Idris doesn't want to fly with Kenko Aviation again, that's Idris's fault. She doesn't know what she's missing out on. This can go up to flight level 430, by the way. That's wild. There we go. We'll set standard pressure. Standard pressure set. We're still manually flying for a minute as well. Barrow mishap. Oh. We need to set stand on the other side as well. There's no auto throttle in this plane either, by the way. So when we turn on autopilot, it's all manual throttle for the whole flight. You don't know who Idris Elba is? No. Footballer? No idea. Out of everybody in the cabin, by the way, Ivy is the strongest one currently. He's currently 67% happy. Everyone else is more unhappy than her. She's meant to be the anxious flyer. The GP3 2021 John Cooper works. It's 250 grand on Forza. I doubt you can get it yet. You might be able to. Oh, the ECS both. It's off. You want it on off, then? That doesn't make sense, though. Why do I want to turn off an ECS? I've turned it off. Is that do the engine or something? Wait, Kieran's laughing at you. Bleed air is hot. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there you go. 23.6. As long as we're cooling down. Oh, there you go. Ivy's a bit happier now. She's gone up to 70. Cool. People are actually starting to enjoy my flight. We're about to fly over a waypoint between Detling. Flight director's on, by the way.
Flight director.
Huh, that would have been useful. No, we don't want to level out altitude. We want to do your damper, nav. Maybe flight level change? Flight level change 225. FMS, nav. Autopilot. See what that does. It should work. I only had last night, Canada Fly Guy. I didn't have a lot of time, mate. Most of the time was setting up the base in Biggin Hill. I think you're doing very well. The fact we're in the air to Innsbruck, I'm proud of that. We'll get rid of that checklist page as well. I don't really need 2 maps, do I? What should we have on the other screen, chat? Probably checklists. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up. Flaps 0. Thrust levers in climb. Confirmed. Auto throttle isn't one. Speed selected knob as required. 225 for climb is fine. Altimeter set standard. Yaw damper is on. Above 10,000 feet. Fasten seatbelt signs we can turn off. They'll be happy about that. Whoops. Let's turn on the outlet as well. External lights off. It stays on. Weather radar is fine. Airspeed is required. Windshield. Checklist not finished. Perfect. Checklist completed. You set up late now, you feel like a zombie. Uh-oh. That's not always wise. There's Detling. We zoom out on the map. I don't know how you zoom out on that. Hey, Giant Faps, congratulations. Is it a job that you kind of wanted to get, or? Anyone? Oh. Right. How's the passengers? Ivy's up to 80, chat. She's sleeping. Oh, that's why she's good, because you can't see anything that's going on. Ocon's in the lavatory. Yeah, no wonder Ivy's happy, because she has no idea what's going on in the plane. Jameson's just gone to bed now as well. It says aircon's been turned off for some reason. Speedbird, I don't know how fast. We will see. When we get to cruise, we'll try and push it. We are up to level 430 now, though. Oh, I thought I did turn it on. I've turned off the ECS thingy, because that's the bleed, the engine bleed. $21.8. I mean, the fan's still on. Temperature isn't on. C equals cold. Yeah, but you can't. It's a switch. You can't keep it on a C. It's obviously changing something. It's editing something, because you can't keep it on either or. I don't know. I mean, they have control back here of the cabin temperature, so if they get too cold, that's their problem. You actually changed the password for the Wi-Fi. What is this? Oh. Someone's gone to the loo. Right, should we... Wait, in a minute we'll do the... In a minute we'll do the cruise thing. Reading lights. Table lights. Area lights. You just got my car from a wheel spin. You didn't. Oh my god, they keep going in the toilet. It does actually make a sound now, which is cool. I love the way you get a view when you're having a wee. That's amazing. A view with a wee. A wee with a view. Be worried, Hassan. Or that, Kevin. Hang on. Was there a view with the other side of it as well? Was there a window on the other side? Because obviously, if you're having number 2, yeah, there you go. Get some lovely flowers as well while you're sat down. The hell. Life vest in case. Towels. Is this a TV? What is that? I don't think it's a TV screen. It's just a mirror. Actually wild. God, how the other half live, chat. Right, we're just flying over Lid already. This like... Oh god, what's happened here? Oh, this is all our walk around mode. That was the bump. That wasn't a tail strike. Do you know when we bounced on the runway because there was a bump at Biggin Hill? So what was that? There you go. You can tell when I turned autopilot on, can't you? Such a nice add-on. It's nice. I like the alt cabin Delta P fail. What does that mean? Emergency checklists. Where's a caution? Cabin Delta P fail. Here we go. Abnormal cabin altitude indication may be presented. If negative cabin pressure displayed, airplane descent reduce rate. If positive, present mode switch man. I mean, it's so cool how it has all these checklists, but I don't know what buttons it's asking me to look at. Oh, this onto man. Cabin out switch up. Oh, up. I don't get what numbers is this changing? Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go, chat. So our cabin is currently pressurized at 4,000 feet. Is that good or bad? And also temperature 12 degrees. I think that's really bad. Delta P is at 9.7 psi. Am I killing my passengers? I'm not descending. I can't be bothered. We're already at 40,000 feet. I mean, it's 4,100 altitude cabin. But it was on auto, so it should have done this automatically. If I go auto... Max PSI is 9.3, so being at 9.8 is worrying. Idris is dead. She's alright, she's asleep. She won't know what's hit her when she wakes up. She needs the toilet, well I can't help her with that. And because she's sleeping, she's not saying anything. Archer, thank you for the follow, welcome. She won't wake up, she's alright. These people don't know what's happening to them. Is uncomfortable and has mentioned their ears. Yeah, there might be an issue with the pressure, mate. Not really much I can do. I'm not descending. Gotta know. You must descend. Too much effort. Will be fun. Looks so sick. Oh my god. Packs on property. Properly. Like, yeah. The packs are on. Packs being... Keep her safe, keep her safe. Don't know. Oh, speed. I need to put a bit more power in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Adam. Because, look, it says rate is going up. So I think that it will fix itself. Look, there you go. Delta P is now 9.5. It is sorting itself out, chat. It will eventually catch up. It's just we probably shouldn't have got it into the situation we did. Just serve the snacks. Hang on, let's go and do the... Wait. Let's go and do this. Let's wake up all our sleeping passengers. Oh no, Ivy's woke up and she's in the lavatory. Right.
This is the captain. We are now at cruise altitude and conditions look smooth ahead. Sit back and relax.
Jameson's loving it. Snacks.
A quick update from the flight deck. Conditions are good and we are progressing well on
They've all closed their little wipers things. He's having a mightier mist with his fish, his broccoli and radish or whatever that is. Enjoy. Just don't make a mess of the cabin, yeah? Because we have to get cleaners to clean it up later. Cool. How high are we? 43,000 feet and chilling. It's a completely different style of flying. But I love it. It's actually so hot. So if you are just tuning in, chat, by all means go back on the VOD. Have a look at the FBO that we made. Like I say, this flight we're not on VATSIM because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. But look what you can do. It's so good. It's so good. This was me editing the stuff yesterday. Genuinely such a vibe. Someone asked that earlier and I said let's find out. We're already Mach decimal 7.8. I know Mach decimal 7.8 is what we're trying to get to at the moment. So we've got FMS autopilot, yaw damper, altitude 43,000. Speed is trying its best to increase, although we're on 91.6%, which is a bit higher than I probably want to on the throttles. So we're pushing it. Only Mach decimal 7.8. Can we make it any quicker, or I can change it to man? Yeah. Before we Mach decimal 80 is on the limit. Yeah, we all set it to cruise, but then we're not increasing speed. I will put it back to cruise in a minute. Mach decimal 80 is max. There you go. Well, there might have been a way plan, though. I just couldn't find the way. Oh my god, Romeo's really, really happy. Yes, Romeo. These snacks are so much nicer than commercial. Thank you. That's why you shop in Waitrose. Someone else in. Oh god, Ivy's back in the lavatory. Do you reckon it's nervous wheeze? It's like the third time she's been in there already. Jeez. That's quite funny, actually. She snapped. Yeah, that's not exactly. Food fixes everything on a plane. Yeah. Same as like a 320. I guess so, Adam. I guess so. Josh, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Something much more expensive than a jet. A jet. Is that a Gulfstream? What is that 380 driver? Aircon is off. Is it? How do you know that? F Marks, thank you for the follow, mate. Good afternoon, welcome. Well, the aircon is the engine bleed that we've got turned off. The AC is off. The bleed air's on. Hang on, shouldn't it be the other way round? Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm still, like I say, I'm still learning this plane, so the second flight will go a hell of a lot better. That's keeping the bleed air on. It is getting hotter again. You're right. It is. Oops. I can. That's editing something, but I don't know what that's editing. No, KWR. If you have the city update, one of the bridges is still broken though because Fly Tampa don't know how to develop their airports with city updates. Oh wow, we are so high. Bloody hell, this plane climbed like a rocket, chat. That's crazy. It doesn't. This temperature thing doesn't. You can't keep it in one place. Or maybe because we're on mode manual. Maybe if I go mode auto. Yeah, why is the fan... Oh, that's the fan speed. Fan high. Why is there two dials, though? Temperature is low. Which means it should be cooling. But it's 24 degrees and it still says AC off. How do I turn AC on? If I don't get... I can turn on the bleed air, but I don't really know if I want to do that, because that warms up stuff. Cabin and cockpit. Okay. That's just the fan speed. But yeah, cabin cockpit temperature is both set as low as possible. It's just, I don't know how you turn on the AC. How do I turn on the aircon? Or is that the passengers? Is that these plonkers. Yeah, exactly. Please make it hot. 1 hour remaining. That's sick. Temperature. Desired cabin temperature. So if I lower this to... Does that automatically turn on the aircon? No. It means that we need all of these passengers to go up to 100. How can we make you happier, Drake? Nibbling on the snack with delicate manners. The fan speeds... Yeah, the temperature's going down again. Mate, the plane is amazing. It's the field... It's the base of operations that is sick. But yes, I'm very impressed. I do like this plane. It's just a bit head-scratching with some stuff while we're learning it. But yeah, if you go back on the VOD and see our base at Biggin Hill, it is so cool. It is so cool. Well, I don't know if it's the same passengers going to Samadin after us. So our plan today, if you are just tuning in, when we get down to Innsbruck, we'll land at Innsbruck, we'll create a base, and then we'll travel out of Innsbruck and go down to a place called Samadin, which is just down here. There you go, Samadin, it's here. It's Norbeck scenery. We'll land here, we'll park up for a little bit, have a look at the views. Snow everywhere at Samadin, by the way. I think it's green in Innsbruck, snow in Samadin. And then we'll depart Samadin and try and head back to base. That's the plan today. So, Biggin Hill, Innsbruck, Samadin, Samadin back to Biggin Hill. Hopefully the second and third flights will go a little bit smoother. This one's still gone quite well, in fairness. We'll bring these back to climb now. There you go. That shouldn't affect the speed too much. Snow in the middle of May. When I zoomed in, there was snow there, so... you don't need to build a base, not at all. You can when you buy the add-on, you can just fly the plane. It's just the base building is part of it. It's part of it. We're planting the Kangaroo. Exactly, it's like planting your flag on the moon. We're putting the Kangaroo aviation bases everywhere. Unlimited budget. I've never flown the Citation X, I don't think. We might have done one stream on it and I forgot it, though. But yeah, I don't know, unfortunately. I can't remember. This has features that I've never seen before. Definitely. Yeah, the customizable base is very, very cool. We gave it a good shot earlier. And the Jefferson was in the chat as well. He's the guy who done all the FBO stuff, which is amazing. So yeah, credit where credit's due for that. So good. So good. Oh, I've been sent voice notes. A little bit of... Oh, I need to email someone some documents as well. Do you mind if I go sort that out quickly now, chat? I'll still be here. I just need to quickly write an email and send off something. Hang on. Oh god, actually maybe that's a bad idea. I'll do it after the stream. She's asking for a lot more than I first thought. Yeah, I'll do that after. Don't worry, I thought it was just one item. It's not. Mark Unred. There we go. Is this more groundbreaking than the high definition rivets on the Pimp? Absolutely. I think you're the only one who got excited over high definition rivets. I didn't. I didn't. The fact that this plane basically costs the upgrade price of the 738 is hilarious. A little bit of love. Nice. Hello, Archie. This is Kenko. We are currently shipping... Huh? Where have they all gone? Did we kill them? That's not very funny, chat. What happened to them? Is that a glitch? Honestly, there was 7 passengers on our plane 30 seconds ago. And now we have no one on board. Yeah, they're no longer in the plane. That's a bug. It's gotta be. Oh, I want to keep a track on my passengers. We've only just made it over to France. What? The toilet suction was stronger than you thought. Oh, what? That's so annoying. That's definitely glitched. We were just on cinematic mode, went back in, and then they disappeared. We've even cooled down the cabin to 20 degrees for them as well, for goodness sake. Ah, that's actually so annoying. That's not a bug, he killed them. No, because... like, the PSI is now 8.7, which I think is fine. I really want to know what happened there. I don't think there's anything we can do, chat, to get them back. We have to land the plane to get them back. And we're still, like, 50 minutes away from Innsbruck. Damn. Oh, well, let's just pretend they're still on board. They all died. They all disappeared. I don't know. Archie tuned into the chat. I said, hello, Archie. Look at all my passengers. And then it suddenly there's no one on board. Has your weight of your plane changed? That'll be, I think our weight of our plane has changed as well. Like, I'm being deadly serious. We've still got pilot and co-pilot. But there's no kilograms for all of the any of the passengers. I'm blaming Archie. Don't know why, but I'm blaming you. It's not a keybind issue, is it, Ian? Because I had issues with chase plane keys with cabin stuff. Don't think so. But what a great debut flight with Kenker Aviation here. In Golf Kilo Echo Kilo Oscar. That's so annoying. Imagine having so bad of a time on a flight that just jumped out. Yeah. Just, yeah, it's a shame. The actual, like, you know, this is, again, obviously the plane is only part of what you're paying for, chat. The FBO is amazing. I mean, this plane's, like, it's a very well-detailed plane as well, though. Yeah, exactly. It's just a positioning move, exactly. Still sucks, though, because I think our passengers are really starting to enjoy the flight. I mean, it could be keybind issue, but I don't know. Sucks. There is no cover for the landing gear, no. I don't know if that's worrying or not. Estimated arrival time unknown. Flight time 0. Distance destination 410 nautical miles. That's exactly the same as the overlay. That's wild. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of us getting the passengers back, chat. I think they're cooked. We'll disable the Wi-Fi. Wasted money if we keep it running. Turn off Bluetooth as well. We've killed Idris, yeah. Yeah. No, the cabin's so cool now. Like, what's happened? We've made it perfect for them, and they've all sodded off. Or died. Probably died. But then I'm still alive with my co-pilot, so... Is there a checklist to do when passengers, like, pass away on the flight? I think it might be an emergency situation, that one. No. All of this stuff is, like, so cool, by the way. Like, you can get all the Lido charts up here as well. So if we want to get the Rattenberg 1 Tango... Is that going to work? God, it's a bit... Can you, like, zoom in and zoom out with these? I don't know how you change those settings. Chart options. Helium. I don't know how you zoom in and zoom out on that. You can just get the charts up here, to be fair. It's a glitch. I hope it's a glitch. Because I think I was treating them very well. Bottom left button. Oh yeah, range. Ah, Speedbird, thank you very much. You've been in this plane, haven't you? It seems that you can only really just zoom in and zoom out, though. Oh, wow. Hang on. What? That is sick. I don't know how you zoom, though. Because I've only got a mouse, I don't actually have a hand. You turn the knob. Oh, yeah. This is actually wild. I mean, fair bloody play to Working Title and FS Reborn. Yeah. I've just realised this is a chart over Kent. This isn't even the chart into Innsbruck anyway. So if we go Lima Oscar Whiskey India, what's the meta over Innsbruck? Because we've got to start descent in like 25 minutes. 190 at 4. So if we go arrival Arnav stars. Oh wow, you can get. Oh, I didn't really could do that. Oh, this is sick. And then we can see that we're coming in probably. I don't actually know where we're coming in from. The Almem 1 Alpha. That's Madeb. Where's Almem? Almem, and then we're going south of the airport. Oh, it's out here. Oh yeah, Almem. There we go. Almem 1 Alpha takes us to Almem, and then heading. Whatever the heading that is. 107. This is actually wild stuff. Are you doing so to land? The winds are 190 at 4. So it's a crosswind. So we can do circle to land. If we're coming in via Rattenberg down the valley, it's probably favouring 2-6 more. But there will be no harm in landing 08. Do you know what? Even without autothrottle, by the way, this plane is so easy to maintain speed as well. Which I'm actually shocked by. I thought it would be a lot more difficult to sort this out. Oh, cabin altitude is now 9,100 feet. Is that good or bad? I don't know. That seems high, doesn't it? I don't know. Should be alright. Wait till descent. Good luck. We'll be fine. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we've checked out the base as well. We're building a base in Innsbruck in about an hour. Oh, look, someone's doing flying down to Innsbruck. Oh my god, Hans Aller's joined us in a 320 out of Biggin Hill. British Airways 320 out of Biggin Hill. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Mad. Let's have a look. PHENOM 300E range. There you go. So if you want to get across the Atlantic, you'll probably have to make a few stops. Oh, yeah. Still great though. Oh, 2,700 nautical miles. There you go. So quite far. Quite far. I'm so annoyed the passengers have disappeared. Can we like trigger them on? Bit of turbulence. Wake them up again.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the sign is turned off.
Oh, yeah. It's glitched. Well, apparently we're getting an update on Thursday anyway, so hopefully the update on Thursday will fix obviously the VRAM issues that I know some people are having as well. There you go. JFK to BGGH to Glasgow, is that? Then you can go anywhere in Europe pretty much. It's fine. It's because you said the word pirate tank. That's all. It's a good joke though. Not bad at all. No, it's not too bad. Oh, is it Nook? JFK to Nook to Glasgow. Away, far away. Nice. But yeah, I mean, overall, like, the amount of, like, click spots and, like, hidden compartments and stuff you've got in here is wild. Like, level of detail is nuts. We may as well open up all these windows now, because they're not going to be, benefiting from them. Is there another one on this side? Oh, no, the EFB thing's only on this side. So cool. Do I own anything else that's made by FS Reborn, or is this my first product from them? I'm not sure. Around the world trip. It would make a good plane for an around the world trip. I do think with this plane, though, I'd want to keep it where... I want to take it off from where I land it. So, like... Yeah, we've got to return it to Biggin Hill today. But obviously, we'll get down to Innsbruck. Innsbruck, Samadon. And then Samadon, we've got to go back to Biggin Hill. If we don't, then next time we fly this, we've got to be starting at Samadon. I'm using Rex Atmos Chobby Chobber. Yeah, I'm using a program called Rex Atmos Core for it gives you like the haze, the atmosphere, the weather, the environment, and I've got these sets. But yeah, that's what I'm using for the clouds. Nice. And we are absolutely chilling right now. We're just flying over Paris, Tepri, and then we're heading pretty much straight in the straight line. I don't know when sort of top of descent and stuff is. Let me change that again. That's how you change the range on the map. I've just worked it out. Oh, that doesn't look very good, chat. Oh, hang on. We have a slight issue with our... Oh, the cabin altitude is high. Manual down. Why is our cabin altitude being a right faff today? Oh no. No VATSIM, no, because I'm not confident in the plane on VATSIM. I don't get why. The pressurization's been on auto this entire time. Why is it causing an issue? The bleeds are not on, no. Because we turned them off because the cabin was too hot for our passengers. Oh, is the bleeds meant to be on? Oh, yeah. That's why you have no cabin pressure. I don't know what bleeds are. I don't know what they do. I don't understand them. We need to sort out our flight plan, by the way, because we've got a few issues. This T waypoint, the TR, is it TRA that we need to get rid of? Yeah, TRA, that needs to be deleted. So remove, no, don't hold at waypoint. TRA, remove waypoint. There we go. And then we may as well just take a direct. We'll go, oh, is it already done the direct for us? Yeah, Gamza and then Madeb. And then if we go back into home and then proc, we can go and put in the arrival via the LMM1 Alpha. We'll do runway 26, but we'll do circling if we can. Arrival options. Oh, this is so cool. You can see the arrival you're doing before you actually do it. That's perfect. Load. And then the approach will take the... yeah, the localizer vectors. Minimums, LOWI. Well, it's a visual if we're doing circle to land, but I'll put in the minimums for localizer. Maybe we do the localizer R runway 26 instead. This plane is so cool. This plane is so cool. Imagine learning an aircraft for the first time. It's more difficult in front of people, but I try my best. 2250 we'll go with. 2250. Load and activate. Not approved for GPS. GPS guidance only monitoring load approach. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Hang on. I've just loaded the approach. Well, we're not meant to do that. Now we've lost our entire flight plan. Oh, I've cooked it. Whoops. Direct to Gelter. There we go. You're meant to activate the approach when you're on the approach, not before you activate the approach to approach. Live and learn, chat. Right, that should still be in the proc page anyway. Yeah, it's just we activated vectors to final way too early. It's fine. We're back. We're fine. We're fine. Cabin pressure's going down as well because the APU bleed's still on. Yeah, that's what I meant. You can load the... That's it. Activate it. You can't do. So this is loaded. It's just not activated. That's a basic for any flight. I know, but we're back to basics today. Also, let's go to 122.8. And there you go. They're already switched. I don't know. There's so much you could do in this that we haven't explored yet. That's how you inhibit the terrain ahead. Pull up. I know how we do that now. I think Noah taught me that. You nearest? Does that show you if you want to suddenly land? Nearest airport. There you go. If we had to emergency land, all the nearest airports around us. Charles de Gaulle. What a disgusting place. This is so cool. You wait till we build a base at Innsbruck. I'm actually so excited for that. So cool. So cool. Let's think about the engine bleed this way. The cabin of an airplane is like a leaky balloon. It consistently needs air to stay inflated to the right size because of pressure. The bleeds supply air to the balloon to keep it inflated. Got it. So, okay. There was people in chat earlier telling me to turn off the bleeds to cool the cabin. I took that literally and just turned them off. By the way, we should have passengers on board, but it's glitched. But you're meant to only have them off for a period of time before like can you turn off the bleeds at all? You're learning too. We're all learning together. Aircraft pressurization works by bleeding air into the cabin and then controlling the outflow. So the bleeds are always meant to be on because we had the bleeds on earlier and the cabin was just so hot. I mean it's fine now, but yeah, it was like 25 degrees and people were complaining, and I think we've cooked them and they've all sodded off. Hopefully on the next flight we can actually have passengers that don't disappear and jump off the plane, but change the temperature. Well, we tried to put it as low as possible and it kept going up. They're only turned off for starting. Okay, so never trust James, no. So have the bleeds on all the time, and I don't know why the cabin was increasing in temperature when we told it to go colder, but because you can control it here as well. Desired cabin temperature. All the heat in the cabin is modelled, so for example it loads all window shades. If all the window shades are down, it locks the heat in. I think I know why they left. You just entered French airspace. Border control got them. Brilliant. We're currently not on nav, by the way. We're on roll. Anyone notice that? Because I've just noticed that. Oh wait, why can't we go back to... Why can't we go back to nav? What's happened here? I would like to go direct to Louval, please. Yeah. Direct to Louval. Activate. Yeah. What have I done wrong here, chat? Why can't I go nav? Why does it force me in roll? And when I click nav, it says lock. Is that because I activated the approach phase too early? I've been trying to direct to Louval. You have to switch back to GPS. Oh, are we not on GPS? Ah, here. FMS. You're too good, chat. Thank you very much. I didn't realise that switched over to lock 1. So the issue there was we accidentally activated the... This is what I mean. This first flight is all about learning. And I've learnt a lot. This is still so cool. There you go. Now we're direct to Louval, back on course. Back on FMS. Nice. There you go. So yeah, if you activate the approach phase, it changes FMS directly to lock 1, which is localizer, and obviously you can't then go FMS up here. Oh, it's so cool. Right, there's no top of descent, by the way. So that's on... Oh, no, there is. I'm blind. We do have top of descent. I've learned that I'm not getting any aircraft. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. If you ever hear Mr. Hanmore down the cabin, please just don't bother. But yeah, this is the PHENOM 300E, chat. It's not just the plane that you get. You get the all the FBO and everything that you can place everywhere in the world. But yeah, it looks a gorgeous looking plane. Why is Ian getting excited about learning things instead of getting annoyed? This is strange. I've just learned over the years. I've just learned over the years. No, I haven't. End of sentence. I like to think that I'm still learning. This looks so goddamn hot. Hello, Bubble. So we just talked about Biggin Hill. We're going down to Innsbruck to build a base. And then we're off to Samadon, which is just down the road. And then we'll fly back to Biggin Hill to wrap up the little few flights that we've got. Yes. I've legit never seen you excited about a business chat. Or BJ stands for something else. Is this KSP building a base? It's the first time we've ever seen it in Microsoft Flight Sim building a base. So I built a base in Biggin Hill. If you weren't here earlier, this is the base that we've built. So we've got, obviously you can see that there's a hangar here. We've got all my own branding on it. This is the plane where it was this morning before we took off the covers and everything. And then we've got the main other base here. We've got another base here, which we're going to explore when we're back in Biggin Hill. I'm aware there's grass and stuff through the concrete. It's just me not putting the building, the place high enough. But yeah, it looks really, really cool. How did you make that? You just use the menu that comes in the game. So yeah, you literally use... I don't know if it'll work when we're in the air. It kind of works. You use this, and you can create FBOs and stuff. So we've got some FBOs... Oh god, this isn't going to work, is it? No. We've got some FBOs at Biggin Hill. You'll be able to see on this screenshot here. So this program here, you basically click on this map that comes with the plane, and you can add a building. You can drag it around. You can change the level of it. You can add your own branding. Obviously, realize that we had like the Kenko logo and stuff. And then yeah, you can just literally, if there's like a grass field on the side of an airport, you can create your own area. The area doesn't save in other aircraft. It's only when you load into the PHENOM it's actually there. And then yeah, you can hide certain tarmacs. You can remove certain tarmacs. You can walk around mode. You can go up elevators. It's so cool. You can make a better Bahrain. Exactly. We still need one of those. Although 28 Designs V2 has improved slightly. But yeah. Who paid for this base? Twitch subs. Yeah. What does FBO stand for? Someone told me earlier. Don't know. Field... Was it Field Base Operations? Something. Yes, you're correct, Marts. I can share a file and you guys could see my bases and fly as well. I don't know what file it is, but yes, you're correct. To clarify then, as I am confused, bleed air increases the suction of the BJ. Depressurization. Don't say the word suction. But yes, if you have bleed air on, it will keep the pressure in the aircraft. Good afternoon, Joel. How are you, mate? Aga hi to you, sir. Welcome. Chat, we're only about 260 miles from top of descent. Still annoyed that the passengers disappeared, but there ain't much we can do about it. We can get them back on the next one. And yeah, this is the PHENOM 300E that came out yesterday evening. There you go. Fixed Base Operator. That's what FBO stands for. Fixed Base Operator. Are all bleed air suction similar? Depends what make and model you get. I don't know. Depends the size. No idea. Slightly concerned on our fuel situation, by the way. 1,800. This should say kilograms. I don't know why it says LB. That is definitely kilograms. I mean, to be fair, we're fine. The total trip fuel we need was 1.7. We've still got over that from Biggin, so we're fine for fuel. We're fine for fuel. LB is kilograms. LB is pounds. It's just you can't change it for some reason. Like, we've tried to change it. Is it units? If we go, yeah, look, you can't actually change it. It's forced in pound. You can't change the unit. You're right as well. Yet pounds is GBP. Yeah, stop confusing matters. We're talking about pounds as in not the pounds in the currency, but the pounds as in the weight thingy. I love you guys, but I hate you guys so much at the same time. You hate me. Yeah, there's a reason why my brain hurts. Right, we'll turn the heading off to 101. We'll keep that centered. Chat, would you like to do the circle to land? I mean, the winds are favouring the other runway only slightly. I want to. I want to. It's a love-hate relationship with Chad. It is. Okay, we will do that. You have to pay a lot of... It depends where you get it from, James. It depends where you get it from. It's the heat of the moment. Wasn't enough, Hassan. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, it was a very sad time, those 2 years, Hassan. Very sad time. I wonder if we can see ourselves on the Lido charts. Let's get the Navigraph version of this on as well. So it's the LMEM1 Alpha, yeah, because you can track yourself on these charts here. I do like this EFB. I think it's fantastic. It was the heat of the moment. So LMEM, we need to be above 4... No, hang on. Well, yeah, LMEM1 Alpha is 14,000. Basically, yeah, initial descent is 14,000. We cannot be below 14,000 feet. As long as we're reaching Rattenberg for around 9,500, we're okay. Half term next week. It is half term next week. Yeah, I won't be streaming on probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Or I'll try and make it just Friday and Saturday. But I'll see what I can do. We have a family wedding, so I will not be here. I don't mean to do that. Traffic? We could do the second flight on VATSIM, chat. I feel like we should be okay with VATSIM now. Like, what are they going to ask us to do on VATSIM? Direct to we can do. Headings we can do. Nav we can follow. We can put in ILS. Well, then we'll figure out if we can do ILS and localizer. In terms of squawk code and stuff, how do we go about doing that? How do we set a squawk? Heat of the moment. Top right. Oh, it's here. 7,000, yeah. GKK, that's what we're flying today, cars. Okay, so that's easy to set that. What else do we have to know on VATSIM? SID stars we can follow, altitudes we can follow, speeds obviously we can kind of follow. There's no auto throttle, but we can easily sort it out. Yeah, I don't think there is much more we need to know. Holds, that's a good shout. So if we were told to hold at BGAR, hold at waypoint, put in the numbers, create. We can do that. Change frequencies is easy, yep. You do that. I reckon the Innsbruck Samadin flight, I've got enough confidence to do on VATSIM. Personally, I do think so. And hopefully our passengers won't jump off the plane again. Still, out of all the people that could have happened to, that glitch, it had to happen to me. I promise you, they're still here. They're still happy. They're still safe. But there was 8 passengers that we had. They've all just sodded off. So I don't know. Let's see how descent goes. Yeah, maybe let's not jump the boat. Jump the boat. What's the saying? Jump the gun? No. Jump ahead. Yeah, to be fair, Garmin's are very human, GUI friendly. Very friendly they are. Very nice. Can we change the range? Yeah, there you go. So we're just going to be approaching the Alps very soon. It's a shame the weather's so cloudy. God, I like the pink on Volanta though. That is so cool. Hang on, let's make this GKK. There we are. And now I tremble. Golf Kilo Oscar. No, I think the bases, Dan, will give us more opportunity to fly it. We can create another company out in America if we wanted to. Kenko US or something, and then get a base over there with a different aircraft. Human GUI. 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 I call it GUI. Absolutely not, James. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm about to say, it's a bit annoying, yeah. I do agree with that, James. That is something I'll probably feed back to FS Reborn. I don't know if it's out of their control, though, but the fact you can change to kilograms in this plane... Oh, no, I can't zoom out. Okay, whew. But you can't change to kilograms on the Garmin is a bit annoying. I know this is in kilograms, but it says pounds. So maybe that's something they can work on a future update. You can change it on the Garmin. How? Because it's not the normal way that we found it. There might be another way. But yeah, it's just... You can't... You can click on, like... Obviously, you can change feet to meters. But you can't change pounds to... You can't click it. Yeah, that's what we thought. It's, like, locked in pounds. Which is fine if you're flying in America, but all the weights are in kilograms. Is this plane Kenko proof? Well, the fact that 7 of my passengers jumped out mid-air, probably not. But other than that, no, I'm enjoying the plane. I think it's really, really good. We'll start a descent probably in about 10-15 minutes or so into Innsbruck. And then we'll fly a little quick, like, 10-minute flight down to Samadon. And then we'll take her back to Biggin Hill a little bit later. Yeah, but can you get the paid TDS here in this one, though, test pilot? Because I own the paid TDS. I don't know if you can swap out... Can you swap out these Garmins for the better one? Don't think you can. Because if you could, that would be amazing. Oh, there you go. Reason you can't change it is because... the pilots testing it on our team said that only some engineers from Embraer have the password to unlock it. Oh, wow. I mean, it's fine. I'm not worried because it still says it in kilograms here anyway. So it's a very, in real life, it's a very padlocked thing then by the sounds of it. That's crazy. It's locked in real life on most planes, that's why. They only just recently found a plane where it can be changed. They will add the option to change it kilograms in the future. That's awesome. Now, on a real, if we have any, like, anyone that's done any work for any of this plane, like, genuinely, like, hats off to you guys, because, like, yeah. I should be known, I'm known quite a lot for not enjoying business jets and all this other, like, smaller aircraft. Like, I don't normally fly them, but I think this is so refreshing with the, like, the building the base and stuff. It gives you a reason to want to fly it. So good. So good. The game is calling your name, Kieran. I knew it would be Forza. I knew. Very nice car, mate. Very nice car. There you go. Most business jets also operate in pounds. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that either. Where are you driving like you do in Forza? That would explain why they jumped out, yeah. My driving in Forza was awful. We are playing Forza again with... I think Grizzle's playing Forza right now on Twitch, actually. We're going to be doing some co-op with Grizzle on Forza on Friday? Yes, on Friday we'll be playing with Grizzle. Or, like, in a convoy, I should say. In, like, a convoy. Do. Yes, Max. Very nice. Oh, you found the treasure car. Is that the treasure car? I like your number plate as well. That is very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got our FOB or FBO is in Biggin Hill. Because it's kind of like the... I mean, I could have done like Lid or something, but there's some decent scenery for Biggin Hill. So we've made the Kenko Aviation base at Biggin Hill. And yeah, that's what it looks like. It's quite a big base, actually. I don't know where the budget went into it, but yeah, we all the Twitch subs, basically. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Why not London City? I do my PPL there. Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. PA-28 or Cessna? Or it could be something else. Exactly. It's on the black card unlimited balance. Exactly. Credit card. It's free money. Thank you, Kevin. PA28 solid. Yeah, if I ever done a PP out, I would probably choose the PA28. It's probably a little bit more expensive to do. But it's just, I feel like it's a better plane. I feel like it's a much better plane. It's the Mini John Cooper Works 2021. It's 250 grand, James. There is already a John Cooper Works in there, but that's not the one. It's the John Cooper Works 2021 that's 250 grand that I want. And I'm writing a message to Forza tonight if I can't get it. They had to make my car the most difficult car to unlock in the bloody game. So annoying. Exactly, my house deposit went to the FBO, exactly. I said 100% you should set up a base in Innsbruck. Oh, that's what we're doing. Absolutely. That's where we're flying there, James. We're flying to Innsbruck to set up our own little base there. It's going to be a smaller base, though. The large main base, Biggin Hill, will have a small little hub in Innsbruck. As it should go to airport. Where do you think the inspiration of today's stream came from, James? We've got 159 nautical miles to go. Top of descent is about 100 miles away. Next DTK now. What does that mean? Oh, we're flying over EDTG. This is actually so cool. That's crazy, Spaniel. What country was that? Fly Sim Scotland. I don't think I'm that big of a content creator, unfortunately, for Forza to reach out and give me a code to unlock the car. But that would be amazing if they could. Maybe, Dan. Maybe. Minnesota area. The winds were strong enough to flip 2 smaller aircraft at an airport. Wow. Some storms going on there, then. I can't even spell Minnesota. Yeah, look, wildfires continue into Tuesday. God, you're getting some really weird weather. It's not good. Yeah, there you go. Bigar to Gamza in 77 miles. Is there like a way you can see like a time? By the way, the cabin altitude's fixed perfectly now. You're getting this, Ian. First light. I don't know. I think I agree with Rev on that one. Rev said something about it looks like graphically amazing, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of gameplay in it. Maybe I'm wrong. But it looks a lot of fun, but I think you just kind of press a game and watch it all do its thing. How'd you zoom out on the map? What map? This one or this one? This one is the bottom left, James, here. You can zoom in and zoom out here. And you can make it full screen by clicking full. The graphics looks good. It looks good. I hope it's like the Last of Us style game. What date is it coming out? It's the end of May, isn't it? It's in a couple of weeks. How many people are playing Forza? 197,000 people, and it's not even the evening yet. That is wild. That's just on Steam. That's not even on the store. And that none of those are freaking driving the GP3. Is it check someone in Forza, can you check the auction house for me, please? It is evening. It's 12:28. It's not on Game Pass yet. Oh, okay. It will be soon. Yeah, check the auction house for the Mini GP 2021. Is the car being sold in the auction house yet? Because if it's not, it's still impossible to get. So much money, Charlie. So much money. Top of Descent feels really late. Is that just me? Top of descent's after Elmem. Top of descent's like here. I mean, this plane probably descends rapidly, to be fair. You haven't seen this descent? Okay. I guess this plane literally falls out of the sky. Nothing on the auction house still for my car. Thank you for checking, Kieran. I think we're going to have to wait another couple of weeks for that car. This plane literally nosedives. Okay. I'm looking forward to landing, actually. This plane feels really low to the ground, by the way, so when you're landing, it's like you're in a low-down car. There's literally nothing between you and the cockpit. You are landing, like, on the ground. But yeah, genuinely insane plane. Beautiful. Yeah, you did tell me these numbers. Under 180, flap 1, flap 2, 170, flap 3, 160. Okay. It's a seasonal car. So we have to wait till the game goes to summer or winter. When does the seasons change on Forza? Is it every week? I don't know. I think you have to wait maybe for the season to go from spring to summer or summer to autumn or something. But yeah, 250 grand though is quite a lot for my car on the Forza. Like, I thought it would be a bit cheaper than that, but $250,000 proves it's a decent car, I guess. Didn't cost me that in real life though. Phew, wouldn't have got it then. You're excited to race me, I can't lie. On Forza? It's part of the... Yeah, but what does that even mean, though? I've heard this word playlist for ages. What does that mean? It's so annoying. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. There it is. No, that's not mine. Is it this? Is it the one without a picture? Yeah, there you go. How to get festival playlist. Which means when it gets to a certain season, you have to do races to get it. So it's a grindy car. I will find any which way to get it. I will find any which way to get it. Dude, I wonder if the plane's broken in any which way we need to do. I mean, we have... So, again, this is some... I didn't really show you this realism page when we were on the ground earlier. So you can obviously fly this plane how you like. We've got random failures turned off. But there's like, we've you know, engine failures, engine wear and tear. There's loads of stuff that you can enable, disable. We've got like tire wear, brake wear and stuff enabled. Oh, fuel aircraft manually. Ah, I want to tick that one. I want to tick that one. But yeah, there's loads. We've got hydraulic pump failures, flap failures. There's loads of stuff. Every week starting the 21st, a new festival playlist comes out where you can do events to unlock Misty remains. Right, we need to get ready for top of descent, chat. 50 miles. There's the Alps. We're getting closer. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. I know that business jets aren't really our what we stream, but it's just nice to be in something different. And I've actually really enjoyed sort of learning this plane and getting to know it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, it's on the PC's Game Pass. There we go. Whatever that means. Right, so there you go. On console, it's only Ultimate, but if you're on PC, it's Ultimate and PC Game Pass. Okay. There you go. What you do tonight? So hot. I mean, can this land into Courchevel? Or is that a dumb question? I don't know. Courchevel's more for, like, Cessnas, isn't it? I don't think you can land a jet into Courchevel. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Oh, I smell bacon. Is my mum having bacon without me? Yeah, that is a very strong smell of bacon. Wow. Didn't even ask me. Actually, no, I think... I might have been asked this morning, I don't know. We could probably land at St. Bart's. We probably could. Get me some. Mate, it smells delicious. Wanna know what you do tonight. Yeah, but it's more propeller stuff that does Courchevel. Lugano we could do. But I think Samadin is a good one because it's snowy, up in the mountains, and it's like 10 minutes away from Innsbruck. Sausages in the air fryer, solid. Yep. How do you cook your sausages in your air fryer? I do 180 for like 14 minutes. I don't know if that's normal. What you do tonight? Same, okay, cool. Yeah. Because I used to do it for a lot less, and I was like... I used to do it for like hotter and a lot less time, but they just don't taste as good. How's the PHENOM? Amazing, although we glitched it and we lost all our passengers on the way, which sucks. But the FBO, we've created our own, basically our base at Biggin Hill. So this is saved in the sim forever. We've literally positioned all these buildings, placed them all down. We've driven our little jet into the main place. We've changed the logo, obviously made our own like Kinko Aviation logo. All lights up at night as well. And this is now permanently at Biggin Hill. And you can literally build these anywhere. So we're going to build one at Innsbruck. Very cool. They all jumped out. Well, that's what you guys are telling me, but I don't believe you. I think that it glitched. You know, we had two elderly people. One of them was a first timer. There was some like executive, some VIP on board. You know, there's no point us even doing the descent or the landing PAs because no one will hear them. I don't know, JLN. They disappeared. They just jumped out mid-flight. Who opened the door in the mid? Exactly. You didn't press anything? No, I was on cinematic mode, and then Diplex Kestrel Archie spawned in chat and was like, "Hello, Kenko," or something. I was like, "Hello, Archie. Do you want to see what my passengers are up to, or what they think of my flying?" And then went inside, and they disappeared. I mean, someone was saying it was something to do with Chase playing keybinds, but all I do is press my number pad keys. Ibis hijacked the plane like he did the TV show. Oh, I thought Ibis was a woman. That's awkward. Who is Ibis Elba? Actor and DJ. Oh. What has Ibis starred in? Yeah, baby. Idris. Sorry. People were saying Ibis in chat, Ollie. Look at Rock. Ibis Elba. Oh, did he do plane? Hijack. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know him from Hijack. That's probably it. We had him on board today, but he's disappeared. Oh, Luther. Okay. He's quite a well-known person, then. Such a good actor. Lots of Marvel movies, big time, right? I don't really watch much Marvel, so that's probably why. Is there a scientific reason why bacon is so delicious? I don't know, but it is. Feel like loving you. Right, chat, we need to lock in. We need to land this into Innsbruck. We got top of descent in literally 12 miles. We'll change the altitude selector down to 14,000 because we cannot go below 14. Do you know the process of doing top of descent? Do we press VNav? Or do we do manual vert speed? Nice, James. Nice. Oh, that's really weird, Lucas. Should follow path automatically. Okay. Without... Well, we'll go past top of descent. If it doesn't do anything, I'll click VNV and see what happens. Danology, honestly, if any of you guys get the GP3 before me, I will be mad. If I did it as lowered out the altitude, then reduce speed, and then it should drop. Okay. Do you have to do anything with the... Hang on, I've just realised there's a checklist for this stuff. So if we go into checklist, and then we'll do the normal descent checklist. Oh, what's just happened? Did the plane just say something to me? Don't know. Windshield 1 and 2 switches on. They're already on. Is it the right one? Yeah. Pressurization is good. Landing speeds. Ah, yeah, landing speeds. Performance, landing data. Innsbruck, we're going to be landing runway 08, circling. Weather, load metadata, 146 at 3. To be fair, the wind is favouring 08. 16 degrees, QNH is 1019er. Landing config, flap full, ice protection off. What's VAP? V approach speed. Well, how do we not know what that is? But I just put in like 120 or something. Actually, that's probably too slow. Oh, VAP like that, like 5. Oh, I get it. I understand it. That's like what you plus onto it. Right. Well, why can't we generate any data? Or is that it? I'm confused. What do we do now? I can't click landing data. Thank you, Norse.
High speed.
Oh, it's saying... Oh, she was saying high speed. Oh, we're going down now. Ah, okay. I didn't realise. So, yes, the plane automatically goes down.
High speed.
Yeah, sorry.
Speed.
I'm sorting it out. I'm sorting it out. I'm sorting it out. I didn't realise it was just nosediving. Page 93 on the manual. Control J. Page 93. Chapter 11, performance data. Approach and landing reference speeds. Right, okay, so what is our weight? So 8,149 kilograms. We're above max landing weight. Maybe that is actually in pounds. Yeah, everything's in pounds because they're like this in real life, apparently. 81, well, I agree. They are. And it's not apparently, they are. So that is 3,600 kilograms. It doesn't make any sense. Because none of these numbers make sense. If it actually is in kilograms, then 8149 doesn't make any sense. 8149. Oh, maybe it does. 8149. But the max landing weight is 7,730. Hello, Gareth. Welcome in. And if that actually is in pounds, then we won't be anywhere on the chart. So I don't think that's actually our weight. And our weight has changed anyway because all of our passengers have unloaded. Or just flew off the plane. So, what is our actual weight? Total weight is 6,004 kilograms. We'll just go with that. So, VRF is 103 then. That's landing flap 2. Divided by 2.2, there you go. I didn't know that was the conversion. Because you didn't do the initialization on startup. Oh, did I miss something? Ah, it's alright. We'll just take it down when we feel like. Innsbruck's just over to our left somewhere. We should be able to see Innsbruck. Yeah, I think it's just underneath that massive cloud there. Yeah, we're waiting for about 115. We'll be alright. We should be good. God, this thing does descend rapidly, doesn't it? 3,000 feet per minute nearly. This is a wild thing. Range. There you go. So we need to be 4,500 feet over... sorry, 9,500 feet over Rattenberg. Hopefully we're slowing the plane down a little bit here. And then we'll just... Can we enter a hold at Rattenberg, actually? Let's enter a hold just in case. So if we go Rattenberg, hold at waypoint, and we want to hold Rattenberg with inbound 224 right turns. Inbound course 224. This also prepares us for VATSIM a little bit as well. 1 minute 30 legs, create.
Flight director.
Sorry? There we go. Just learning. Nice, nice day in Innsbruck, actually. Very, very nice day. G920, is that the wheel? Yeah, it's not bad, mate. It's a very good starter wheel. If you want to, like, drive ETS or do whatever you want with it. I wonder what that was. It's a flower. Oh, yeah, should we go and get a, hang on. Did this ever work? This coffee thing? Oh, you don't actually see anything coming out of it. That's a shame. Still very cool. Constraints. Yeah, you probably can. Well, it does say it's already here though. Rattenberg 9,500. So we should be okay. I mean, I've idled the engine, so... No, you didn't know that. It's fine. It should... like I say, if it doesn't reach 9,500 at Rattenberg anyway, we'll just do a little circle. We should be parallel with Innsbruck now. Yeah, there it is. There's the airport. No idea where we'll build our base, by the way. Not really sure if there's any room at Innsbruck. We'll go and park up normally, and then we'll build the base, then taxi into it. I would say probably the north side, maybe over here. I don't know if there's any room here, but we'll make room for somewhere else. There's not much room at Innsbruck for a... It'll only be one building. Obviously, the main big base is at Lid, which is where we'll be back to later, but... Yeah. Have you flushed the loo yet? Oh, to be fair, we've still got the doors open. There you go. Well, there you go. Where is the... let's go and make the cabin lighting for landing. So we go... lights, presets... All lights off for landing, isn't it? You want lights off, but you want these, like, the road, the exit ones on. It's normally lights off for landing. Cool, right, we are approaching Innsbruck. Predictions are open. I mean, predict light. I can't imagine us slamming this, but you never know. This is me we're talking about. Speed still maintained 2... The speed's trying to get up to 2... Why is the speed trying to get up that high? Let's go manual speed. I've just used my scroll wheel. There we go. We'll try and get the speed to about 200. I don't really want it any... There we go. Is there speed brakes in this plane? There isn't, is there? There's just flaps. Oh, hang on. There's a speed brake that you open or close. What if we open that? What does that do? Oh, it's literally just on or off. Okay, that was really slowing us down. Wow, okay. Cool. So speed brake's either fully up or fully down. Yeah, when I just felt the plane go forwards when I turned that on. I was like, no, no, not yet, not yet. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be 9,500 at Rattenberg. We will see. And then from Rattenberg, we'll vector ourselves back around to Adwig, and then we'll start hopefully capturing a localizer. I do have the localizer programmed in as far as I'm concerned. So we'll activate the, if we go on proc, yeah, we'll activate the vectors to final thingy, which should chuck me over to the localizer in a minute. Fingers crossed, anyway. Beautiful views. I think we chose the best livery for it, though. There's loads there probably is like custom ones that people already uploaded, but this just felt the most patriotic. It's the Union Jack that's just like cut into a billion pieces. Just wish we had passengers. It's so annoying. Like I wanted to just keep. I wanted to make all my passengers 100% before we landed, but they all bloody jumped out. We'll load up some more for the flight down to Samadon, and hopefully we'll have a bit more luck. Hopefully. Yay! Let's go, HL mate. Welcome in. Hello. You've been enjoying the friendly a lot. Sent it to Lukla, which was good fun. I love that. We need to do something like that, to be fair. Have you built your own base yet? Mountain Man loving it, mate. We've done the first flight offline just so we can learn the aircraft. But yeah, genuinely really enjoying the plane. It's a great little jet. And we've set our base at Biggin Hill, and yeah, we're going to be setting up another little base at Innsbruck because we might as well. Oh, HR, mate, if you have, that'll be so good. Genuinely, I will be there. Right, actually, rather than us doing, I mean, it's going to fly us over Rattenberg. Right-hand turn to enter the thing. I'm hoping that we can reach 9,500 feet by doing that turn, and then if we do, we'll vector ourselves off Rattenberg direct Adwig. But I don't know if we've got enough room to descend 7,500 feet in that turn there. We can try and slow down the plane to maybe 180. Let's try that. We'll slow down 180. The plane just rapidly goes down with that speed brake open. It's wild. There you go. I'm just so good at this. It's so good. Do you live near Biggin Hill? I live closer to like Lydd and Manston and stuff, but there wasn't very good scenery for either of them, so Biggin Hill it is. I could probably get to Biggin Hill in like 50 minutes. Let me find out. It's not like overly close, but Biggin Hill Airport, 50 miles away. 1 hour 15. So it's not that far. It's inside the M25, isn't it? So E55P. Really weird, James, I know. Nice. We'll carry on that down to 9,500 to stop descent. The plane should keep going in a straight line, then a right-hand turn. If it does anything else, then done something wrong. Charlie. Right. Bit more of this. Keeping that speed down. It's going to try and start the hold, but I don't really want to do the hold if we don't have to, but we will see. So far, chat, so good. We came all the way from Biggin Hill. To be fair, the last 3 hours has actually flown by. We've just been monitoring the plane. It's been good. And we'll flick it round and then we'll come in. Looks like it looks like the speed we've been the same speed as an A320. I suppose yeah, Mac decimal 78, yeah. Similar speed. Any decent payware airports in the Caribbean or South America? V-Pilot Designs has made some good ones. Yeah, V-Pilot I would have a look at initially, like Bogota and stuff. SLH has done quite a few as well. SLH Designs or SLH Simulations or something. So yeah, have a look at SLH and V-Pilot. Both good friends of this channel as well. What a view. You could do that, James. I don't have a clue where either of those airports are, but sure. Why not? Oh, we're going too slow. I just realised we're basically idle engine the entire way down as well. Oh, Linat. Or Linate. So good, Dylan. Oh my god, we can fly this into Teterboro in New York. That recently got updated. Speed, speed, speed is increasing. There you go. We've got 1,000 feet to go. What we'll do now, we'll cancel the hold. We'll direct ourselves to Rattenberg. Actually, can we exit hold? Remove hold. There we go. And then Rattenberg, it should take us direct to Adwig now. So if we just carry on to Rattenberg, it should level out now. 9,500. Yep. Speed will start decreasing, but we'll increase some speed in a minute. Yeah, V2, that's, yeah, I'm about to say. K10 V2. I did see that on, like, FS Elite a couple of weeks ago. You can't find that until you pronounce it properly. Oops. Did my message get auto-modded? Yes, because you wrote the word titty. Sorry if streamers see it. If streamer can say it, then, where are we going? Where are we going? Hello? This is not Rattenberg. Not sure where plane wanted to go. Why are we on roll? Why are we all of a sudden on roll? Oh god, it's activated the approach. No, no, what's it doing? FMS, turn left. I didn't catch that very well. It's automatically activate the approach phase, and I'm like, why? Why does it activate the approach phase? I didn't ask it to activate the approach phase. Great. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't crash. I couldn't go nav because it automatically changed my nav to lock 1 and I didn't ask it to. There you go. Now we're direct Rattenberg, and then Rattenberg will take a direct to Adwig, and then we'll activate the approach phase. And hopefully we'll go down with a localizer. Adwig, right, direct to activate. Right, now we can probably go. We'll maintain this heading actually. Speed 180. We got this. Hey Dan, welcome in, mate. Welcome in everybody that's tuning in. We're flying the PHENOM 300E this afternoon. I am Scars, back with the Prime for the second month, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we took about Biggin Hill. We're about to land into Innsbruck to create a base. And then we'll take it further to Samadin and then back to Biggin Hill. Scars, thank you very much for the Prime. Happy 2 months. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Switch to heading before activating approach. Probably a very good shout, actually. Thank you very much. Scars, you're an absolute legend. I really hope you're well, mate. And a warm welcome in. Right, you do it through the Garmin, James, I think. So if we go heading... Oh, I can't because I've just been scrolling. Hang on. My unlimited scroll has crashed something. HDG. There we go. Heading mode. And we'll go... Flight plan. No. We'll go proc, sorry. Activate vectors to final. That's changed me to lock 1. And now if we go... APR. Yep. Lock GS. It says we have a localizer, but we don't have a glide slope. That's because we're not on an ILS, we're on a localizer. So we have to do the descent ourselves, right? Is that correct? I think so. So it should turn right in a minute on the localizer. If I go and get the... Actually, we'll get the chart up over here. If we get the localizer chart... So if we get the approach localizer runway 26. Perfect. So when we reach Adwig, we need to be 9,500 feet, which we are. And then, so right hand turn Adwig, and then it's just descending, ice condition. Okay, we'll turn the ice protection on. That's fine. Well, for the circling, it's 3,000 something. Hang on. Visual approach circle to land. Descend down to... Why is it so difficult to read? 3,700. We'll just do 3,700. Yeah, there you go. 3,700. So there's the localizer we just captured. We'll get... Although we do have a glide slope. Oh, okay. Ignore everything I've just said then. There's a mountain in front of us. So if we chuck this down to 3,700, it scrolls crazily quick. 3,700, there we go. We have all the anti-ice on. There you go. Jeff, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think that's what Murph said, James. Murph was like having bleed one off during takeoff or something is normal. So that was reassuring, actually. Rightio, okay. I'm happy. We'll try and reduce speed if we can. That's the altitude selector. Speed. We'll reduce speed like 160.
Caution. Terrain. Caution.
Now we can
terrain.
inhibit her. So if we go TAWS, we can inhibit that.
Pull up.
And she should shush.
Pull up.
GPWS and TAWS disabled. I'm so nervous. Right, we need to get speed brakes back out because the speed is increasing while we're on idle. So we need to bring that speed back. We're at 8,200 feet and descending on the localizer for runway 26. All the passengers happy? Well, we ain't got any left. Hopefully by the end of the month, Jeff. Yeah, hopefully Atlanta's out by the end of the month. I know, the Chally is so good. I mean, this is, to be fair, a very good contender. I know it's not the Chally, but still is a very good contender. Let me try and get rid of that. There we go. Yeah. But when you get this add-on, it's not just the aircraft you buy. You buy a lot more than just the aircraft. Cool. Right. What altitude, what sort of distance do we need to cruise? So 4.2, we make a left turning 230. So if we put this at 230, that'll just help us out a little bit. And to be fair, we could just go heading mode when we reach around 4.2. I don't know. It's probably too late to get like a circle around the airport or something. I don't know if that's possible with the Garmin stuff. It probably is. It probably is. But I wouldn't know how, so we're not going to worry too much. 4.2 left-hand turn. We're still speeding up. I want to maintain it about 160. We've got about 10 miles to run. Obviously, we'll try and get gear down, fully established. Once we go heading mode, I'll try and take control of the aircraft as well. This has actually gone surprisingly well. I think talking myself through all of this has helped a lot, actually, and I'm proud of this. Right, we'll just go and try and do some of the checklists if we can. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie. Checklist. Approach checklist. External lights we just turned on. Passengers, they jumped out over Paris. Crossfeed knob off. Oh, we never turned it on, I don't think. It's off, so that's fine. What's it shouting at me at? Oh, they need to turn this off. Altimeters. We haven't set altimeters. Meta. Whoopsie. 1019. That's why you do checklists. Altimeters are very important. Especially for Innsbruck. Oh no, I didn't change this to... No. Oh, I don't know what 1019 is in inches. Why is that one on inches and that one's on hectopascals? Because that's not confusing. Oh. Hang on, I forget how it's PFD settings. PFD settings. Maybe it's map layout. No. I don't know. It's mainly about Barry mishap, but I don't know what it is. Press B. No, because now it's gone to 948. No! That's why I don't like pressing B. It's so annoying. Goodness sake. Great timing. I know. It's like I'm trying to land into Innsbruck and I don't know what... Right, I mean, we're at 4,100 feet, so maybe we can just do it by eye. We need to take a left-hand turn very, very, very soon. It's about 30... It's about 3009. Hopefully it's not too different. Right, heading, select.
Autopilot.
Heading, select. Why is autopilot just died? Heading. There we go. Right, 3,700 feet. There's the left-hand turn. It's still only about Barrow. Is it 3009? Ah. Okay, thank you so much. I need to change that one to hectopascals. Right, we'll turn off the anti-ice as well, because that's also probably shouldn't be there. Still mainly a Barrow mishap, though. Right, hello, Cohen. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Right, we can take control, chat. We got this. That's been done. Windshield 1 and 2 is required. Next checklist, yaw damper. This is before landing. Yaw damper comes off before landing, sure. Gear down. And we'll lower some flaps as well. And obviously all of that, that's fine. Cool. We'll make that full again. And we'll zoom it in. Zoom it in. Perfect. I'm scared. We got this though. Oh. Not sure what's happening with the cameras, but sure. I think the chase plane's conflicting a little bit with this aircraft. Yeah, we're basically approach speed now. We can't be any slower than we are. Trim. Maintaining that 3,700 if we can. I'll turn on Toby as well. Perfect. Thank you. Right, we are... What are we? Flaps 2. We'll go flap 3. Trim as well. And then we'll go flaps full after we've made the turn. Not this turn, though, the next one. Why did the... Oh, it glitched. So, for some reason, we had 7 passengers when we took off out of Biggin Hill. And at some point during cruise, we suddenly then had no passengers on board. So I really don't know what that was all about, really. We'll aim for about 118 V approach speed. So, we worked out that some kind of earlier. They didn't want to be on board. No, I took offence to it, really, a little bit. We're a little bit high. We climbed a little bit there. Flaps full. There's Innsbruck. It's actually so cool flying a little business jet into Innsbruck. I don't think we've ever done this. Every time we're into Innsbruck, it's always like, you know, oh, Phoenix and EasyJet, British Airways. We've done it way too often. But that's what brings in the viewers, so... You got to make people happy. Flight director triggered. Yeah, it's not happy. We'll get it off. We don't need it on. Look at the church. Yeah, we'll look for the church. This still doesn't feel like 3,700 feet. I feel like we're a lot lower. There you go. I can see the church. Oh yeah, we have flown. To be fair, we have flown an A380 into there. That was wild. Speed. How much is it? £37. Oh, they've already answered. There's the church right ahead of us, chat. I've been there in real life. Looks identical to that. I made a little pit stop to the church because YOLO. You're at 3,700 ASL, not AGL. I've been following it like I do my Airbuses, but I don't know. It's, yeah, look at the weather online, Ollie. I'm pretty sure they had snow yesterday. Yeah, you're right, though. It is mid-May, and it's... Well, in Samadon, where we're going, it's literally snow on the runway. The next airport we're going to, it's snow everywhere. Oh, I'm so annoyed this Toby... Ever since Update 5, my Toby just hasn't been working the same way. I can't move forwards and adjust it. I can only look. I can't actually maneuver the camera. It's really annoying. No VATSIM. No, because I don't feel confident in this plane. We'll do VATSIM for the second flight. I just don't feel confident for doing my first flight on VATSIM. A little bit high, but we can crack that nicely. Play some Chris music if there's snow. You can load up Spotify and play it yourself, Charlie. I will not be tuning in. We're a little bit high on this approach, actually. We'll try and get the altitude down. Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's the head axis that I need to change, so you can move forwards and backwards, because that's currently fixed for some reason. Land lights are on, flaps are full, gear is down. Yeah, gear is definitely down. Still a little high on the approach. This plane can luckily descend quite quickly though, so... There we go, we'll turn it up a little bit as well.
500.
Perfect. Trim the aircraft.
400.
We'll vacate right, but I don't know where we'll build the base. We'll figure that out in a minute. Continue. A little bit low on the speed. We're okay. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you. Minimums. You're at minimums.
200.
Minimums. No, thank you. A little bit high. To be fair, we're in a small plane. I don't know how well this is going to go.
100.
Rudder. Idle. Nice. Oh, easy. Easy. We good? Whew. That could have ended badly. Braking. It's a very touchy one. Jesus. Not bad for my first attempts, though. This sits low, I know. This plane sits so low. I'll take it, but the small... I think my rudder sensitivity is a little bit high. The smallest movement on my rudder, and that plane was going. I think it was a smooth touchdown, though, but a little bit wibbly-wobbly. Oh, yeah, how do my passengers think of that? Oh, yeah, there isn't any. They glitched. It's fine. Welcome to Innsbruck, ladies and gentlemen. That was a vibe, to be fair. Yeah, small planes, it's going to be sensitive. Yeah, but look, I'm barely moving. I think my rudder sensitivity is way too high. I'm moving my rudder like literally a centimetre, if that, and look at the tail. It's way too much. I need to edit my rudder sensitivity. Absolutely, Ollie. Absolutely. Right, flaps up. We'll go and, I don't know where we'll build the base. We could build the base over this. Or we can try and build it on some grass. Hadn't really thought about building it over something. Build it on the other side. Well, yeah, I'm about to say, there is options over here as well, and then we can just taxi our plane over to it. Replace the guy. You can't remove stuff. We can add to it. If you can't just remove a building. You have to like place a new building over something. I mean, you can place it over, but it won't disappear. Yeah, the grass road we can do. Yeah, we can build it on the grass runway bit. Yeah. Right, we'll take that off. Take off the strobes. I wonder what happened with deboarding now we're back on the ground. There's a deboard button. We'll try and use that. Whereas we're taxiing very quickly. Replace the main terminal with Hangar Aviation, lol. We'll go and park it over here for now. We'll deboard everybody. Tyrolean Jetson Services. They've got some big hangars. We'll show you. Yeah, it's not Vanilla MS first. Nope. I'll show you how you build the hangars in just a sec, chat. It's so cool. It is so cool. Yeah, GFX does look awesome as well. We'll spin it left and we'll spin it right. Do you have like 10 50-90s or something, Sodex? Well, we'll park it over here. We'll spin at 180. I say we'll just get the engines turned off, and then we'll go build a base. It shouldn't take too long just to chuck down something. I don't want to build a big base because that's the one in Biggin Hill that we'll go back to later. Enough wing clearance, yeah. Beautiful views here. Realised that we probably could have gave it a bit more of a swing. Oh well, we'll just park it here. It'll do. Cool. Idle and parking brake set. We're already on like battery and gens. We can probably turn off engine 1 and then we'll connect to the GPU. Rather than draining the battery. Nice. And then GPU, we'll deboard in a minute. Ground ops, chocks and GPU connect. I can't click connect. Oh, there we go. GPU has been connected. Gen overload, that's alright. We'll turn off engine number 2. I like it, Flybad. Stick around though, because you'll see what the next bit does. That's very quiet now, isn't it? It's beautiful. We'll connect to the GPU power. And we'll turn off that. Fuel pumps. Cool. Seatbelt signs were off for that entire landing. Whoopsie. Don't need that on either. Cool. Well, there you go, chat. First flight in the PHENOM 300E completed. We'll go and get deboarded. Oh, 0 passengers. I'm so annoyed that glitch, actually.
On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Yeah.
We hope to see you again soon.
Alright, open the cabin door. Da-da! Landing rate, yeah, we'll look at that. Beautiful. Right, we'll go and build our plane in a minute. Is there like a deboard button? Like, unload real time? What does that do? Passengers are stretching their legs, yeah, over Paris. We'll see what happens. Luca, it's not. I think we've got to wait till there's another season in the game. I don't think anyone can get my car still. It's so annoying. Beautiful. It's Vegas. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Bruce is barking. I don't think we actually see them unloading, though. Yeah. It's literally going to unload no one because there's no one here. Cool. Right, should we go build the base? I think we'll go build the base. If we go and have a look. We'll go and scout the area. Is it that one? There you go. I mean, is this too close? We could build it here, facing away from the airport. It's annoying there's all this here. To be fair, the base does come with tarmac in front of it, so we could just extend it and put it anywhere. It's actually mad we're doing this in Microsoft Flight Sim, by the way. You think over... Yeah, but how are we gonna... We need taxiways. We can build it like over here, but no, only wait. It shows for you locally, Captain Norse, but you need to be loaded into the PHENOM to see your own bases. Yeah, basically cover exactly. When we fly back to Biggin Hill later, even after restarting the sim, our base is still there. We got Innsbruck in MSFest before GTA 6, literally wild, isn't it? So I'll show you how this works. So obviously our plane's over here. We want to drag ourselves... Hang on, let me zoom out a little bit. No, don't do that. Delete. Delete it. Why is this being annoying? Hang on, I just created a building in it. Right, if we drag... Why is this... There we go. Right, so... If what you have to do is load up this map, and then click on where you want something. I mean, I can show you... I'll show you the different ones first. So we've got large base... This is obviously what we had back in Biggin Hill. We don't want this. But you can literally place it. You can change the level of it. You can rotate it. You can make it higher. You can make it lower. Like, we can put this anywhere in the game. This is the large one. We don't want this one, but I'm just showing you what the possibility is. And obviously we've got our own logo. We've got everything here. And we can place this anywhere on the map, seeing here. And we can move it around... And this will save. Every time we load in the PHENOM, that will always be there when we fly into Innsbruck. But obviously, I don't want a large base, but it's there. You can manually change it. You can also do stuff like this as well. So if we head down here, let's say we've built our base now and we've got this. Let's open the hangar doors. There's a sound and they open. It's so cool. Just in the PHENOM, correct? Yes. So if we loaded in the Phoenix, we won't see this. Only shows when you load into the PHENOM. No, we don't want a large base. I'm just giving an example. Yes, Palmer Vector, mate. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. But it's very, very cool, right? For those of you who weren't here earlier. There's also like a whole like pilot's lounge over here. There's an elevator that you can take on walk around mode and go up and down, and the elevator talks to you. You have your own little Kenko aviation. This is obviously a large base. I don't want this, but this is what we have back in Biggin Hill for those of you who didn't see it. But it's very cool. There's a WASM magazine as well. I had a good look at that earlier. Amazing. But yeah, live clocks as well that show you the real time. So it's currently 20 past 2. Local. Yeah, that's correct. Because Innsbruck's an hour ahead. Mad. Yeah, you all walk around. Yeah, you can go walk around mode. You can walk up the stairs. I'll show you the elevator if you want. Obviously, we're not on walk around mode, but it works on walk around mode. If we do this. See, that just said door open. We're in the elevator. Pretend we're on walk around mode. I know we're not, but
Going up.
it's so cool.
Doors closed.
This works with walk around mode, yeah. If you go back on the VOD, we did this on walk around mode. It's just I'm being lazy. Pretend we're on walk around mode. Yeah, you can walk inside all this. And then it will open and tell you what's on the floor.
Second floor. Pilot's lounge and conference rooms. Doors opening.
It's so cool. Anyway, we don't want the large base. I was just showing you. We want a smaller base, but that's one of the buildings you can get. We'll delete that one. You can also get a medium base. I've just spawned that over here. This is just more this isn't really a hangar. You can probably combine this with a hangar. Again, we've branded it as well. The branding, you can just change a file, open up dev mode in a project and just replace it. So we've got our own branding. It lights up really nice at night time as well. So if we make it nighttime, there you go. Absolutely beautiful. Obviously, please understand that we haven't exactly placed this very well, but you know, you can place this anywhere you want. It's just, there you go. Looks insane at night time. Ah, Josh. You know it. But I just think it's going to add so much to the sim. Like, you can just build a base anywhere you want, fly between it. I mean, we don't need toilets and all this, but it's cool, I suppose. Yeah, you can see why. I mean, we've never seen anything like this in Flight Sim before. We've never seen build your own base in Flight Sim. Like, it's become The Sims, I think, is what Katie said in Murph's stream. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, performance doesn't take any effect whatsoever. There is a VRAM glitch at the minute that some people have reported, but apparently the devs are getting an update out by Thursday or on Thursday. That was that base. Again, you can change different things as well if you want your logo anywhere. You can have it. You can just change loads of stuff really. Open the doors, close the doors. There's also the executive small base. There you go. This is probably the one we'll use at Innsbruck, actually. Do you reckon? Yeah, I think this is the one we'll use at Innsbruck. We'll just place it in a nice place. Seems like a gimmick. Yeah, it's a bit of a gimmick, but it just... I mean, that's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, I know that people will probably kind of, you know, use it quite a lot, but... Yeah, you can share these FOB files. Yep, I don't know what files they are, but you can most certainly share them. You have to just send a file or something. There's your answer. There you go. I know you just obviously drag them around and place them wherever you want. You don't have to have that massive concrete thing in front of it as well. You can hide that. So if you just want the base placed somewhere. I was going to go there, but that's not really best place for it, is it? I reckon we can fit it in there. That's the wrong way around. I worry that those trucks are going to be inside it. It kind of works. Don't know if that's the best place for it though. Hangar doors open. Oh my god, they actually... Oh my god, that's sick. I haven't seen this one yet. That is sick. The other side of the airport. So you would open that and then taxi, and obviously we haven't exactly done the elevation properly, but... hang on. I might have to be low. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, we don't have to make it lower. We just have to change the... Hang on. It's, as you can see, it's a bit of a faff to sort out. Why can't we change the bank and the pitch? I don't know why we can't change that. I was able to change all of that yesterday. Don't know why that's grayed out. There's obviously a reason. Yeah, the night lighting is insane on these. There you go. We need to taxi our plane into here in a minute. It's because we're overstepping the scenery. Probably. Maybe we've chose a bad place for it. Sorry for flashbang. Oopsie. Yeah, but think about... I've never seen anything like this in Flight Sim before. Maybe because it's not useful. Maybe because no one else wants it. I don't know, but... I think it's definitely opened up some avenues for... I mean, I don't know if this is how scenery developers design scenery and place assets in the sim. I've got no idea, but... Hey, Ibanaz, good afternoon. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right side. Maybe we should build something more over here. There's just a lot of assets and stuff. They're so expensive. GTA 5 hangars are so expensive. I mean, we could always build it... the problem is it's blocking that plane. Doesn't really matter where we build it anyway. It's just it will always be here whenever we fly the PHENOM. What about down here? We could always build it over here, actually. Hang on. Nah. Here would work, chat. I know there'll be 2 Cessnas around the back, but it's not that bad. This is unrealistic. What do you mean? No. There you go, that's on the ground. Yeah, I like it over here. We'll add like a headquarters or something behind it. We can do that. Bang, bang. We can nudge it as well. Ignore the Cessnas around the back. A fun gimmick, but a gimmick. Absolutely. Will I be flying the PHENOM every day of my life? Absolutely not. Turns out most airports aren't designed around arbitrary placing hangars. Huh? We're off to Samadern. I don't know the route, Charlie. We'll just take the top one on SimBrief. It's annoying we can't make it lower. I don't know why... I don't know why we can't make it lower. It seems a bit weird. It's fine. There's a little blip, but it's not the end of the world. We'll just leave it here. Do we need offices? What's an aerolith? Oh no, we have got one of those in Biggin Hill. We don't need one of those. These are very cool buildings as well, but we don't need one of them. It's just Kenko Space TV. Bogan? There's not been another 4 weeks. Hello, sir. Thank you very much for your tier 3. Welcome in. I don't want that one.
Definitely Bogan next 55.
Medium, yeah. Want to add that behind it with my... Oh, hang on. Have we added my... Can we add my logo to this? Bogan, thank you very much, buddy. I really hope you're well. Happy 55. Bloody hell. Oh god, you can do so much with the blind. Like, really? You can open up blinds and you can have everything lowered or raised. Oh yeah, look. Because that's kind of somewhat useful. No, 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 no. Yeah, because that's very useful. That logo use. Ah, there we go. We finally have a logo, just printed at the top. Do we need the office? I don't really think we need the office, chat. We just need the hangar. I mean, we can add the office, but probably won't be where it is currently. No, I don't know where this could go, to be honest with you. Sent it. I got it. Demon hashtag 50 something. Now we don't need that one. We'll just take the base. Right, we need to get the engine started. We need to relocate our little plane inside it. No worries, Lucas, mate. See you soon. See you soon. Kenko Clubhouse. Right, let's get these engines started again, chat. We're just gonna move the plane. Don't know what they are, but we'll open them anyway. Bleed, auto. We'll go and start engine number 2 because that's away from the GPU. I love how you can just turn on and turn off a private jet. It's so cool. Keko Jet, we need to rebrand, I know. We're called Kenko Aviation, but we need to rebrand to Keko Jet. We are in GKeko, but... Nice. Right. GPU, disconnect. We're only moving to the GPU. We're only moving to the hangar, then we'll set up the next flight. And then we'll start engine number 1. Hey, clear for takeoff. Welcome in. Lecky Freddy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Cheers again, Bogan, mate. I'm very grateful for that sub. It's mad how you're supporting me with, like, that much money every month. But oh, shoot. The passenger door's still open. Sorry. Remove chocks. Parking brake release. There we go. There is GSX if it ain't Boeing, but it didn't work for me in... I couldn't get it to work in... actually, we need to take a left. Couldn't get it to work at Biggin Hill. I don't know how you just attach a tug and just drag it, because I don't think my hangar is a registered point on GSX. On what aircraft, Planzo? On the GSX, you can, like, pull your plane to another location. But I don't know how you do it. Oh, this, you can't start the engines on this one, Planzo. What? I can do something you can't do. £8 to change your username. Yep. Welcome to Xbox. Vibe. What's the iCal for Samadin? I wonder if it... Oh, after reloading as well. Oh, thank you, Captain Norse. Oh, I need to stop using my yoke, chat. I can't lie, my neck is killing me. So every time I use this bloody yoke, I have so much neck pain. It's wild. Don't know why. It's not like I lean over the yoke either. 10 to 20, God. That was 10 years ago, Venno. Are we going forwards? I guess we've got to go forwards into it. I don't think I'm getting the Moser yoke, Mountain Man. I don't think so. Right. We'll pull it in. It's 11 degrees, dew point -3. We'll probably be tugged inside here rather than engines running, but it's fine. Line meter, what about the yoke? I'm not getting it. We've still got an any build scenery coming out this week as well. Quick change of subject. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. This is actually so sick. Engine inside. Yeah, because I don't know how you tug inside it, so. Right. Shut down engine number 1. Just connect the chocks, GPU. And then we'll shut down the other engine. Too close to the glass for comfort. I mean, we didn't even stop on the line. We stopped before. That looks sick. And then we'll close the doors. Hang on. We'll go and close the doors now.
GPWS system failure.
Yep, because I disabled you. There we go. Is it going to close? I think I closed. Oh no, there we go.
GPWS available.
So cool. I haven't updated GSX. I don't even know what new changes are coming. I actually have no idea. Haven't worked that one out yet, possibly, how we're going to get out of here without GSX, but I'm not too sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. It's actually so cool. Ocean Reef Club. Oh, wow. In Florida. I swear we don't know. Maybe it was Key West, actually, we've done. Is there scenery in Flight Sim, or is, like, freeware good enough? That looks dangerous. I thought this was, like, Key West, though. Yeah, I know you would have... Yeah, but we can't do that in the sim. But that is a cool place. We done it before in the citation. Oh. Apparently so. Don't remember. Do you want to see walk around mode, chat? Now we're here. Hang on, let me open the door. Da-da. What a vibe. Right. There's a kitchen. The chairs are made of part of an engine. That's wild. Big fridge. Nothing in the fridge free. This is actually a... To be fair, this is probably a really cool base right, for Innsbruck, actually. Sick. Oh, what? You get your own hot tub? Cold. Yeah, I can imagine the hot tub's probably cold here at Innsbruck. Actually sick. Bit Brandon. This is my bedroom. Wonder if you have to pay rent here. I guess it's all part of the cost you give Innsbruck, but... Ensuite as well. Blimey. To be fair, this actually looks like an Innsbruck building with all the wood and stuff all over it. It's very posh. I know, it's the water's a little bit frozen, isn't it, Cohen? It's not bubbling. Oh no! Oh, I just fell off. Whoopsie. Broke my leg. I don't know. I don't know if this was the best place to put it because there's literally Cessna's parked behind the building, but never mind. Take a selfie in the tub. I don't even know how you go third person mode. Got our own fish tank. Oh my god, the fish move as well. Flight Sim's gone a long way. I mean, Innsbruck probably doesn't get that much traffic overnight anyway. Its last arrival was probably like 10:30, 11 p.m. Oh, that's just a fixed button. That's a fixed EFB. This works as well. I don't know why or how that works, but... That's the time right now, 14:40. What if we change the time of the day? There you go. so cool. I didn't record the landing, unfortunately. Nah, sit Cohen, exactly. Beautiful. It lights up the plane really well, actually. Let's try and get a screenshot of that for the thumbnail. That is really nice. There you go. I've been upstairs. It's just a snooker table and a bedroom with an ensuite. There you go. Beautiful. Slim, because my neck is actually killing me, Venno. Like, genuinely it hurts right now. So, yeah, not likely. Right. Sim brief. Sim brief. But we'll just come back tonight and do something else. It's fine. Does the fish tank light up at night time? Let's have a look. Kind of, yeah. Well, I'll see how the neck feels, Venno, but I'll try, mate. Just can't fly an aircraft with a yoke. I don't need to. It's not really get well soon. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Right, give me a minute. Let me go on sim brief. Let me go sort some stuff out. This flight should only be like half an hour. It shouldn't be that long. We'll do it on VATSIM as well. Ooh. Well, not really, Venno, no. But that was like 2 months ago. But it hurts. Units, kilograms. Yes. Actually, no, do it in pounds. Actually, yeah, do it in pounds. Do everything in pounds, because that's what the Garmins are in. No, Canada. 22 minutes. Oh, fair play. EGKB. Right, let's get myself on VPilot. I don't know how this is going to work. If there's ATC, we're just on the apron. We're in the Kenko Aviation hangar. Can't really get away with that one on VATSIM. GKO E55P. Connect. And there'll be no one on our stand because we've just created this. I want to go on to Notepad++. Rehab exercise can take months, yeah. I probably should, but it's only going to get worse if I don't. But I just don't know why it doesn't hurt when I use a side stick. I suppose there's the lean forward. Right, we're on VATSIM. We've just need to update the fly live. We've built our base at Innsbruck. Samadin LSZS. Let me go on this. When I see you again. Yes, Dad Gaming, mate. You'll love it. You will love it. No, Alec. 08 for departure. That. We want to do that. Adil to Juliet. Genius. Adillo to Juliet. And then the arrival, runway 21. There's no approaches. It's just an RNAV runway 21 for final. Perfect. We'll get all that chucked in as well. There's no ATCs. That would make my life a little bit easier, actually, as well. Cool. Shall we see if we can get some passengers on the flight at the moment, chat? How does these bars come up? Do they just come from the ground? I can't remember. I think they just lifted from the ground going up into the ceiling. Because walk around mode has stopped me from leaving the hangar now as well, by the way. You need to open the hangar to get out the hangar. It's brilliant. Open out the what? Yeah, open. Yeah, that means, yeah. There you go. Whoops. There we go. My arms are too short. Yeah, and the yoke, with the yoke, I can't sit any closer. I can bring my keyboard closer, but there's nowhere to put it on. Right. Shall we get set up for the flight to Samadin, chat? Let's go and continue that. I hope the plane has all reset itself and everything. I don't know if we go on to, like, flight plan. Yeah, the flight plan's still there from the previous flight. So I don't know, do we just kind of do we just re-import from SimBrief and it'll reset itself, do you reckon? Re-import from SimBrief, we'll try that. 50-minute from block to block. Departure time says 1/4 the hour, which is fine. And then the rest of it should be okay. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Grizzle's got that. Don't use the yoke. I feel like I have to, though. I can't really fly this with a side stick. I used to be fair. I did used to. We'll keep that on, actually. Right, flight plan should be chucked in. So, 08 for departure, MOG-T, Tyrol is all there. We just need to do the proc page of the departure. Adil to Juliet, I think we said, with off of runway 08. With the Adilo transition. Perfect. Load that in. And then the arrival into Samadin is runway 21. There's no arrivals. It's just 21. And there's literally nothing here that I can't even change the runway. It just says runway 21. Okay, cool. I thought there was an RNAV. Is there not meant to be an RNAV? RNAV runway 21. Oh, approach is where you do the RNAV. There you go. Cool. Load, don't activate. And then QNH, sorry, we're on Unicorn Monster 8. I'll make sure we've got a push to talk key as well. There we go. And I want to just double check if we go on to here. Ground ops. Cool. Right, I want to load passengers. We want 7 people. And we want a co-pilot as well. We need to lower my weight. Make people different weights as well. Cool. Right. Fuel, we only need 1,800 pounds. So let's change all this back to pounds so everything's in the same order. We need 1,800. So that is... Oh, that is 1,800 pounds. Huh, perfect. We don't need to load fuel then. So if we go load real time, we have to do the fuel truck manually. So we've got to get out and chuck the fuel pump in. So that's going to take like a couple of minutes for the fuel truck to arrive as well, which would be quite good. Checklists, can we reset those? If we go on to checklist and then go on to cockpit safety inspection. Oh, hang on. Why has this gone on this one? Huh? Oh, God, no, it's flipped. No. Uh-oh. Why is it flipped? I don't like it. It's fine. We'll just... I don't know how to flip them back. Oh, no. Map settings, map. Okay, well, we'll just do checklist on this side then. I don't know how I've managed to swap that. Right, that's the after landing checklist. I want to go and do the cockpit safety inspection. All of this is fine. We've basically done all of it. This is literally just checking switches are where they need to be. And I'm sure they're perfectly fine. Cool, next checklist. Battery 1 and 2 on. They're already on from earlier. We'll connect the external power though. We'll use that. There we go. GPU button as required. In-flight entertainment refresh switch as required. That is still on from earlier. We'll get passengers loading soon. Make sure the cabin temperature is between 10 degrees and 34 before you turn on the IFE. It's currently 16.4. So it's quite chilly, but it's okay. Jersey, no, you have to watch, there's a tutorial, and Two-Tone Murphy has done a fantastic tutorial on how to get them. Yeah, watch Two-Tone Murphy's VOD. About an hour in, he explains how to do it. You have to use, like, dev mode and everything. It's really cool, though. Really, really cool when you get it working. Nice, Charlie. Nice. Is that the same flight from last night? No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. That's fine. Transponder is fine. Cool. And this is the before start checklist, which we'll do in a moment. Check the oxygen. Test panel fire protection. Yeah. Fasten seatbelt signs on. Bing bong. Emergency exit lights is armed already. Fuel quantity we can't do because the fuel, it says requesting fuel truck. So we're waiting for the fuel truck to arrive. I'm not sure how long that will take. Have you checked the maintenance page? Actually, from the first flight, I don't think there's anything to do. Fuel's gone down 5 litres, 0.05 litres. Oil change every 200 hours. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, all of this should be simulated, to be fair. D. Holmes, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello. Sending G-Mate to Salzburg. Nice. Isn't there an OFUK one as well? I'm pretty sure there's an OFUK one. Are these you guys joining? That is sick if you are, by the way. That is awesome. We've got a citation CJ4, and then we've got oh, I don't know if the model matching's correct, actually. Lovely plane. It is pretty cool. Oh, it's the PC-12. That's the one, yeah. Very, very cool. I hope this fuel truck arrives. If it doesn't, we'll just have to do fuel loading instantly, but... Ah, is this... No, that's not fuel. What's it saying? It just says requesting fuel truck still. I don't know why the red carpet doesn't work, though. It's weird. We will see. There's not really much more to do other than to just wait for the passengers to load. Oh, do we need to clean the cabin? Oh, no, we had no passengers on the first flight anyway. Gen 2 is damaged 5 hours down the drain. Is that why your engines would never start, Planzo? How are you going to get out of the hangar? Hopefully use GSX to push me back. Because we can't power back. I'm hoping that we can do some magic with GSX. Or I just press Shift P. Punishment for not stretching. I mean, it does hurt. It's only on the left side. It does pull. Yeah. Thank you very much, Alec. Punishments for everybody else, not just me. I'm hoping Shift P would work, but we'll try and get GSX to work. Oh, do you have to open the panel? Oh, we enabled the feature, Murph. I didn't realize you had to open the panel. I was waiting till it arrived. Is it this panel here, or is it another one? It's not that panel there. We would have been sat here all day without you. We've successfully made it to Innsbruck. Hang on, where is the panel? I've never done this. I've just enabled it. Yes, Planzo. Let's go. Oh, there's someone inside my... Oh, no. I think someone's doing similar to what I'm doing. Is this the fuel panel? This is the fuel panel. There we go. So we need to load 1,875. So... Do you have to change the quantity? Hang on, there is a... Hang on, quantity increase or decrease. Is that editing it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we need this to be 1,800. There we go. Thank you. I might have to ignore you, by the way, whoever you are. I'm sorry. Right. Oh, hang on. I should really read the manual. Maybe I have to wait even more for it to arrive. Right, okay. Once the fuel truck arrives, you should then see an on-screen instruction. So now whatever I've done here, hopefully, has called the truck. Well, we have 251. Oh, this is in kilograms. Oh, now it's all even more confusing. I've done everything in pounds because the Garmin's are all in pounds, and this is in kilograms. Is it like a child lock on them, Murph? It probably is. Right, hang on. It says set power selection switch to battery if aircraft is energized. Yeah. The kilograms about half, so this should be about 900. It's divided by 2.2, isn't it? So this should be about 900 then. Hopefully. I just want to see... I'm not really too worried about loading fuel anyway. I just want to see how it works. Hang on. I find it pretty stupid that if it's fixed in kilograms where the whole aircraft is fixed in pounds. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. So I'm not sure if we need to do something else now. Because we can't connect the fuel hose if the fuel truck's not here. Change it on the EFB again. I can change the EFB back to kilograms. But then the plane's still in pounds. So we still need to load 700 pounds of fuel. Pounds? Kilograms? I don't even know anymore. I wonder if we need to just cancel it and then try to start it again. So if we go load real time. It says requesting fuel truck. Was there a fuel panel on the panel? Was there a fuel button on the panel? Sorry? Well, there's a little... I wonder if we have to get the red thing off. I mean, it just twists, but... probably have to read it properly. Washing machine! Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I mean, there's a refuel, like, on-off switch here. But it just kind of twists. It was... I changed it back to pounds. The red thing comes off when the fuel... That's what I thought. When the fuel truck's in, then that comes off. That's what I thought. But I don't... Oh, it's here! Yay! Okay. Please excuse the fact it's glitched inside our hangar a little bit, but it's okay. It's here! Right. We'll give it a second. I'll wait till it's stopped, and then I'll hopefully undo that, and it should connect to the fuel. When you rotate... Oh, it's already right. Okay. It was meant to be rotated left. I rotated it right before it connected. There you go. Now it says set quantity and open fuel valve. So if we open the fuel valve, we've now got fuel going into the aircraft. Yes. So we should have clicked it and then it would have connected, but because I clicked it prior to the fuel truck arriving, there you go. Refueling in progress now. Yippee. That's awesome. Okay, so we should see... There you go. Refueling. When fuel should be going in. Okay, this is really cool now. This should stop at 1875. It's definitely going up to like 3000, isn't it? Yup. I know it stopped at 1995. I'll take that. That's fine. It's only an extra 100 kilograms or something. That's fine. Hang on, I need to go back out the plane again. Fuel order complete. Close fuel valve. This is so cool. Yeah, it's just 100 kilograms. It's fine. Right, fuel valve closed. Oh, it's automatically got rid of that. Is that closed? So left is... What did Dan say? So left is locked, right is unlocked. Unlock, lock. But then it's like the same. It's different in real life though. When you turn right, that's how you tighten something, isn't it? Lefty loosey, righty tighty. So why is it the opposite on the fuel thing? Yeah, this is £36 for all of this, Matt. I hope that's closed. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Surely left. Surely we want it right. Right is tight, so we've just turned it right. If it's open, then... Yeah. Does it not say on the label? It was right when the pipe went in. Oh, so we want it on left. Okay. It doesn't say. We'll leave it If it was turned right when the pipe was in, then we've just turned it left and we've closed the door. We'll be fine, chat. We'll make it to Samadon at some point this afternoon. Fuel quantity is 1995. Checked. Oxygen pressure for dispatch. Sure. Thrust levers set idle. We need to work out how we're pushing back. Parking brake is on. Engine ignition auto. Doors will close. However, we're passenger boarding though. We can't close the doors yet. Passengers are currently taking selfies. Oh, for sake. That's quite funny though. But can you please hurry up? Oh, that's class. Oh, brilliant. Well, the van's here, but yeah, hurry up. This is the other one, by the way, chat, if you haven't seen this, that the passengers have. They'll turn on the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth controls so they can get their Spotify music in the cabin. And then, yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait. That's better. Yeah, you've got settings, you've got backlights, you can change the audio, you can turn on phone calls and Bluetooth auto routing, you can set the password for the Wi-Fi. It's ridiculous. No, there we go. I don't know if you can put your own it says please select a source. I wonder if you can actually put in your own music in this. It'd be wild if you could. Who are you carrying today? We're about to find out after they finish taking their selfies. They're boarding. Yes. Yes, and they're actually showing in the cabin as well. Get in. I knew it would work. Hello, everybody. Welcome on board. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's lovely to have you all here today. I'm actually scared now. Okay, this is working better than the flight of Biggin Hill. Right. Okay, who do we have on board with us today, then? If we go on to cabin comfort. Oh, hang on. Flight report. Wait, what? We got 100 out of 100 on the flight into Innsbruck. I'm sorry? Flawless service. Exactly what I expected. Is that glitched? Sorry. Is this not just someone else's flight they've just pulled the data up for? What? Oh, sorry. We never even got the landing rate for the previous flight. Sorry. It was minus 98 feet per minute into Innsbruck. There you go, chat. We buttered it. We buttered the circle to land. There you go. Let's go. Okay, so, yeah, sure. There we go. There's everybody. So we've got Ira Wu, who's a laid-back traveller on seat 1. We've got Everly Kapoor, Ivan Collins, Anika, Yale Ricky, Kelly Morale, and we've got Renault Blackwood with us today. First timer as well. Veno's ecstatic. They've got their seatbelts. I don't know if that's on or off. Anika and Everly is the two people we need to watch out for. They're currently very, very scared. Welcome on board. I'll reassure them. Oh, they seatbelt signs off. Oh, yeah. Seatbelt signs on. Ira's got hers on. Wait, is it a her? Is this seat 1? I don't know. How do we... Oh, yeah, Ira. Okay, so Ira is a woman. Everly is a man. This is Everly. He looks very happy and rich. Do you want coffees? Because we're going to be here a while. Let's get your coffees out, chat. Hang on. Bear with. Oh, all cans of Fanta. Let me go and we'll just give you some coffees just to settle you in, and then we'll get on with the show. Awesome. This is so cool. Yes, the liquor. Yeah. Of course you spotted this, Alec. There you go. Of course you spotted this. Finn, you have to enable the character quality in your graphic settings. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Not sure how you close the door. Oh, there we go. Alright, you're locked in now. You're with me all the way to Samadon. Don't look too happy. Cool. God, she's already poor. What's wrong? Everly Kapoor took the coffee. Finally, some service. You've only just f***ing boarded. I don't like her. Him, sorry. Bloody hell. What kind of... What kind of service are you paying for? You just boarded and you have to wait for you to take selfies in your van. Right, okay. Doors are closed. Checked. After touch checklist. Right, I think these all haven't reset. Now, let's try and get GSX to push us back. Oh my god, it works. It thinks we were at a stand. Prepare pushback and departure. There's no way. This is so sick. This is actually insane. I think it's going to work, chat. Please excuse the fact we have Innsbruck ground services inside our FBO, but that's irrelevant. Where's the pushback cart coming from? I don't actually know. It was all a smart idea, Ollie. It was all a very smart idea, that. It was all part of the plan, mate. All part of the plan. I'm not just a pretty face. How comes prepare pushback is not working? When I click prepare pushback and departure, nothing happens. Why? Oh, mate, we treat our staff with a lot of comfort. The hangar doors? Oh, it could be the hangar doors. Yeah, let's open the hangar doors. Is it taxi out stand? I'll go and edit. I'll edit the placement. Let's go and open the doors so anyone who hasn't seen this before. We'll open the hangar doors. Very cool, the PHENOM 300. It's so cool. We'll open them, and then if not, we'll edit it so it is a pushback stand. I will try, Scott. Yeah, we need to do it on the first officer side. You're right. Oh, it's so cozy. It's so cool. Thank you for joining me, by the way, chat. If you are. These engines don't have reverse thrust. Oh, the GPU's still attached. That is also a very good point, Dad. Thank you. Hello, Ox. You're in Palma de Mallorca in the water. It's alright for some, mate. There's the door open. Hopefully it's lovely weather for you. Right. Oh god, they're not very happy. How can I cheer you up? Took a photo of the coffee before drinking it. Ah, you're the one taking selfies. Anika's the one taking selfies. He sniffed the coffee suspiciously before accepting it. What are you trying to say? What? What's wrong with my coffee? Right. Honestly, they just know that I'm just bad at everything in life. Let's remove... Oh, wait, hang on. We can't remove the GPU, though, till we get an engine started. So how do we get pushback? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say that, Captain Bajlo, but there's some incredible features that this add-on has that you can just create bases and everything. It's so cool. Customize airport position or airplane? Airport position. Right, what we want to do. So, oh yeah, look, no push. So how do I make it a push? Pushback. Oh no, it has got the pushback directions. Oh, my passenger's doing the same. So it's got no parking system, no jetway, disable staircases, push in to park, bottom left. Oh yeah, pushback disabled. Thank you very much, Rev. Tow barless motor talk tow bar any type for a little business jet. Thank you, I didn't see that down there. Tow bar. Just say any type. Yeah, but then we'll get a motor talk. You want a motor talk. Here at Kenko Aviation, we have the finest of moto talks. Oh, didn't do that earlier. But they only use motor talks at Terminal 5 at London Heathrow. Kenko Aviation bought one. It should work now, right? Yay! Right, where's this moto talk? Where is it? Oh, they're inside. They're in. Where? Oh my god, there it is. There it is. It's a yellow one. That's so cool. More like stole one. Yeah, we're not known for stealing here at Kenko Aviation. We're very trusted people. We need to remove the chocks and start an engine. This is actually so sick. I'm not sure why it's a bit annoying that it's all spawned inside my oh, we need to close the doors. Hang on, because we're going to leave Innsbruck behind. We're not coming back. We need to make sure all the FBO is secured for any intruders. So we need to close all the doors. Let's close. And we'll close all the blinds as well, because we don't want anyone knowing we're home. Perfect. Right, that's all perfect for later. And all this saves as well, so if I come back to Innsbruck in this in a little bit later date, it will all be shut down like this as well. This is so sick. RWP profiles, GSX profiles for Kenko FBOs. Oh god. Not a chance. That is so cool. That is genuinely so cool. Right, I need to do a custom push as well before we get any of this done. Yes, James? This looks so funny, I know. Well, chat wanted a moto talk, so we need to remove the chocks and the GPU in a second. There you go. Quick edit pushback on map. We did it on the way down to Innsbruck, but... Oh yeah, we need to remove the pin in the belly. Oh yeah, oh no, actually no, that's GSX that's put that in there. Continue pushback. Quick edit pushback on map. Right, so we want to... How do we want to definitely make sure we're going straight out, because if we don't go straight backwards, then we're going to hit something. Hang on. How comes that's not a straight line? Why is it trying to get me at a weird angle? Why is it automatically deciding to go, like, difficult? Oh, well, we'll just do it anyway. Hopefully the motor talk won't mess us up. We'll try and end up on there, I suppose. How do I remove... Oh, you double click. Is this going to work? I don't really know. That should work, I just don't know why it suddenly goes up and then down. Like, for some reason it doesn't want to push me back directly straight. Oh no, hang on, yeah, we're departing 08. Oh, hang on, yeah, you're right. We are departing 08. Oh my god. Thank you. Cheers. I forgot. I'm a liability. We want to be pushing back like that way then on Bravo. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we'll push back on Bravo. That's more like it. Thank you. We know you are. Brilliant. Yeah, there you go. We'll do a push. Can we not just do a push-pull? Is that going to work? Is that push-pull going to work? Or is that red bad? Hang on, I don't think that red is a push-pull, is it? Or is it? Is that push-pull? Yeah, I'm just going to say yes. I don't know. Or push back straight and then... No. Oh, why don't we just do that? Maybe. Yeah. About to say that wouldn't make sense with the tug. That's also a really sharp turn. How are we going to do this? I mean, that would work. Should we just go with that? Screw it, we'll do it. Save route. Any day now. Yeah. Right. Okay, we can probably release chocks and we'll get going. Let's remove the GPU. Actually, no. Should we start an engine? Let's start an engine, then we'll remove GPU like the same second. So we'll go and start engine number 2. Hopefully GSX won't kill itself. Parking brake release. Fuel pumps are already on. And we're moving.
GPWS system failure.
Oh no. No, don't lag. Sim! Oh no. Oh god, what's happening? Why is it dying? Okay, it's fine. We're good. That was really weird lag. Oh no, it's dead again. I don't know what's happening. The plane's just rebooted itself. I don't even think we've got a flight plan or anything. Great. Innsbruck traffic, Golf Kilo Oscar, Pushback, stand 1-3, facing south on Bravo. I don't know why my plane's just died, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, everything's just reset for some reason on that really bad lag. fine. We should just be able to sim brief re-import. Do I still have my passengers? Okay, we've still got our passengers on board. They're not very happy, though. For some reason. Yeah, well, the problem is, if I turned on the engines any sooner, GSX doesn't like it when you have engines on. Which is why I had to be really careful with that. Because if I turned on my engines before GSX started push, it probably would have just cancelled it. I needed to start push, then start the engines. But then we also had the GPU connected at the same time. Door bag aft open. Sorry. Oh, the aft cargo door's still open. Oops. It's fine. I just want to quickly re-import the flight plan. Because yeah, it's completely reset everything. Great. Just don't, as long as this doesn't reset the passengers on board. If they disappear, I'm going to be really sad. Good. Right, parking brake set. Now this is all we need to do, so that's fine. And then approach is all fine as well. Cool. Right, I'm happy. Flight plan's back. Someone told me about how you change the QNH. I believe if you go PFD settings, other PFD settings, altitude units, hectopascals. There we go. So that was, yeah, PFD settings, other PFD settings, altitude units. Perfect. Right. We're good. Goodbye, Mototok. Whoever's controlling you. Hopefully you can go back to the base. Oh, we need to close the hangar door. We can't leave that open. Hang on. Da-da-da-da-da. Close. Hangar door closed. Sweet. That should be... Yeah, there you go. Nice. You still have a pin connected to the right side of the aircraft. I think that was the... Wasn't that GSX with the gear pin? I think it's gone now. Because GSX doesn't know what plane we're in, it just chucks the gear pin anyway. Anywhere. Is actually returning. There's the hangar closed. Yes, Planzo. Right, flight control check. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down. Rudder is free and unlocked. We're good. Right. Parking brake released. We need to start. It would help if we started engine number 1, wouldn't it?
GPWS system failure.
What? Something glitched. I just turned on engine 1 and the plane's just died again. Huh? And now it's reset on my flight plan again. I don't know. It would help if, yeah, chocks were removed as well, but still. Hi, Armor King. Welcome in, mate. Welcome to your world. Was you having the same issue, Planzo? Maybe this plane's difficult to do flights back to back with.
We'll be landing on a takeoff from runway 08 traffic.
Goodbye, Planzo. And there's someone else as well. We're all off to Samadon. This is so cool. Chat, I'll be with you when I can. Definitely, I don't think that's anything I've done wrong. Do we have 2 good engines? We just can't start engine number 1. So what was the fix, Planzo? Because if I do this, everything's going to turn off.
GPWS system failure.
What? Was it say on maintenance? Control E. Nope, that also kills the plane. Has the circuit breakers for the generators popped? I will have a look when Sim decides to work. Hang on. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll give it a minute. Right. Parking brake set. Plans are... I'll see you guys in Samadon. Maybe. Where is the... If these are the circuit breakers, it doesn't look like they've been popped. Control-E doesn't fix it, no. Maybe we should have restarted the flight.
Pause system test. Okay.
Or we can turn off... Oh no, but both the engines are running now. Okay, well let's just move on. I don't know. Both engines are now running. Control-E worked. I don't know, but we're just going to taxi.
Innsbruck traffic, Foxtrot Papa Papa taking off from 180 traffic.
Bye everybody. It's working, we have 2 good engines. It says just as Barrow mishap, but they're both on 1019, so I'm not sure. Yeah, the thing is, I thought I was following procedure, but maybe I forgot something on the shutdown or something. I'm not sure. It's fine. We're taxiing. Innsbruck traffic, Golf Kilo Oscar, taxiing Honda Truck runway 08, Innsbruck traffic. There's the little guy. That's not Planzo, that's, I don't know who that is actually who's joined us. See ya.
November 700, no shut up, November will be followed in a sequence.
Perfect. It can be a failed generator or a starter. Okay. So we've obviously broken something. Somehow. Probably a generator. Oh, hello. This is so cool seeing loads of little private jets around. It's so cool. Oh, we forgot something. Yeah, probably. Probably. It was just really weird how the sim decided to go crazy as well, like the crazy lag. Like that's not normal. Hang on. No, we're good. Whoopsie. The lag was strange, yeah. I almost thought we were cooked then, chat. I'll be honest. I don't know how we've managed to recover that. So we got a few warnings here. Bleed one off is normal. These should probably not be on. Barrow miscomp 1019 1019. Maybe it's on about this one it wants. On like 3009, I think someone said earlier. Maybe that's the issue. No, it still says an issue. 1019. 1019. Maybe it's not 1019. Speedbird, mate, it's really good. Just a few little problems, but the base building is perfect. There you go, that's gone now. And then SWPS ice speed. I'm not sure what that is either. Scott, I explained earlier, sorry, you might not have been here. PFD settings, other PFD settings, and then altitude units. And then you can change from inches to hectopascals. So yeah, it's just the buttons on the bottom of the Garmin thing. Now, if I press B, it goes to 948, Alec. If I press B, it sends the pressure right the way down to the bottom. It's a keybind issue that I've never fixed. Ah, you're all good, Scott, don't worry. Do not worry. Stall and wind shear protection system. Ah, no, that's still not working. Is there anyone coming in on final that we need to be aware of? Hang on. We'll hold short of the runway. Yeah, I mean, I've got you. I own the TWS Garmin ones. Like, I know how to work a Garmin, but it was just more the rest of the plane. So we've now created a base at Innsbruck. Yeah, there's no one around us. We're good. Innsbruck traffic, Golf Kilo Oscar, lining up runway 08. We don't need to backtrack. At least I don't think we do. Beautiful. Goodbye base. That's what we've built, chat. That's what we built at Innsbruck. So cool. Genuinely so cool. How do you create a base? VOD. That you go on like the mini map and then you click on where you want it and then you can drag it around. You can change the elevation, the tilt, there's like 4 different buildings or bases you can choose from. Yeah, if you go back on to be fair, the first 10-20 minutes of this VOD today, you'll see my massive base at Biggin Hill. It's humongous. It's humongous. Right, so on departure, Let's just zoom out a little bit. So yeah, we're pretty much heading all the way up to Oscar Echo Juliet. We're doing a 180, and then we're coming back over the Innsbruck VOR and then out of the valley. So we've got to go straight up, gaining as much altitude as possible, 180, and then fly back over the airport. Let's go. Oh, hang on, have we trimmed? Yeah, we have. Let's trim down a little bit. There we go. Cool. Let's go to Samadon and beyond.
It's the traffic, November 700, Charlie November, lining up 0.
I need to change my rudder sensitivity. It's so much. V1 rotate. Oh, something's failed then. No idea. Positive right, climb, gear up. Mad. Gen overload, yeah. That's probably because I've got my engines too much. Maybe. I don't know. Right. Keeping on this heading for a moment. We'll wave goodbye to Innsbruck. It's huge, Jersey. Flap 0. It'd help if we had the APU bleed on, wouldn't it? Did we do the whole press that?
GPWS, system failure.
Probably shouldn't have pressed that.
GPWS available.
Last time I did that at Biggin Hill, it didn't do that. Don't touch things, Ian, when you don't know what they do. Right, 240. It's part of the checklist. You're meant to turn it off and then turn it back on again.
Flight director.
Your damper. Nav, FMS, AP. And then we'll change that back to FMS speed. Trying to get 165 for the climb. Maybe that's a speed restriction. No, not APU bleed, engine bleed. Sorry. I knew what I meant. Put this back to continuous climb. It's still, I don't know what this gen overload business is. I don't know what to do about it. How's my passengers? Are we all okay? Oh god, there's some happy, some pissed off. How come your seatbelt signs aren't on? I've told you to put the seatbelt signs on. I'll turn them off. Oh no, he's off his seat. Oh my god, you can actually see him moving to the lavatory. That's wild. Does he disappear as well? Oh no, they're still showing their seats. What's Anika thinking? Oh, Anika's in the toilet. Anika is curious about the lavatory, but too shy to ask. What? Ivan isn't talking to me. Everly would very much like the seatbelt sign turned off. Are you blind? Yale is the picture of a contentment. Feet up and relaxed. Kelly is just quiet. And Renault Blackwood is also a quiet one. Okay, some people don't want to talk to me. That's fine, I get it. Standard pressure. Snack time. When we get to cruise. We can't do snacks before we get to cruise. Cruise, then snacks. Cruise, then snacks. Well, that's the thing. I don't know, Mountain Man, because the way that the files work, I think you can only have one logo. Unless there's a way you can edit it so you have multiple logos from multiple different bases. That'll be so good. But from what I saw, you can only have one custom logo. Which obviously could be a problem. Which could be a problem. Help if the strobe light was on, wouldn't it? Come on, we need to get someone up to 100. We need to get someone up to 100. It's 24 degrees in the cabin. Gen overload again. The gens are on auto. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think my gens are cooked. That's why it keeps cutting out. Starter. Oh, hang on. The ignition is only on auto for engine number 2 for some reason. I'll put them both to auto. No, not off. Oh god, hang on. Ignition off. Is that a bad thing? That's fine. That's just ignition. Yeah, I can't get rid of the warning. It's fine. Yeah, I do like the Phenom. If you had to pick one, would you get this or Station X? I mean, I don't remember the Station X, but this has a lot more features, I think. But I don't know. I can't remember the Station X, to be fair. Unfortunately. Oh. I'll be honest, Energizer, it was a mistake by me. So, I didn't realise that was on. If you have the ignition on for longer than a minute, you cook the gens. That was a scroll wheel mistake. I was probably trying to scroll wheel on the start-stop button and accidentally moved my mouse over to the ignition and forced it on. You live and you learn. You learn the hard way. Okay, that's fine. We'll have cooked... Oh, no, hang on. The gen warnings disappeared again. Oh, well. We'll fix them on the ground at Samadon. Maintenance invoice in 5 business days. Send it to the one in Biggin Hill. Actually, if this plane will get to Biggin Hill. Oh, someone's been to the toilet. Oh, let's close that. Right, shall we go and get the refreshments around? We've just reached cruise. Speed increasing. It says still speed 165. We'll try and aim for like 200 on the speed. Oh no, we're in cruise. We're in cruise already. So the FMS speed. Is there a speed restriction? Oh yeah, there's a speed restriction 165 to Innsbruck. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, we'll keep it on FMS then. We'll just bring the engines back a little bit. Right, everyone's a little bit happier. Let's go cruise.
This is the captain. We are now at cruise altitude and conditions look smooth ahead.
Yay.
Sit back and relax.
Awesome. Right. Snacks. There we go. You got your Mighty Mist. Or, what did I call it earlier? Mighty Moist. Your Peppy. Cola King, Fruity, all your food. I hope you're enjoying your flight, chat. Passengers. Just don't open that emergency exit, because you'll cause big trouble. Oh, he's closed his as well. Gee, okay. What plane is that registered to, Ollie? If you can't remember the Association X, that's all I need to know, yeah. To be fair, that's a good point. This is refreshing. You definitely get your money's worth with this, I'll tell you that. You definitely get your money's worth with this. 37 quid. I mean, even the plane I think is worth 37 quid, but it's all the base and everything else that you've obviously seen throughout today's stream with the hangars. Like, it's really, really cool, genuinely. Like, I am impressed by this add-on. I've never seen anything like it in Flight Sim before. There you go, speed increasing 310 now as well. Thank you for your help, by the way, Energizer. I'm very grateful. Or to anyone that's helped, like, thank you. I don't know if we've got ATC. No, we'll have no ATC, that's good. Helps me out a little bit. Cool, we've just flown back over the airport. There we are. Can we see the base from here? Yeah, we can, there we are. That's the base we built. That's so cool. Golf Oscar Kilo. Alpha Yankee. Yeah. Beautiful. Wait, is the PC-12 slow? I mean, this thing can go up to Mach decimal 7.9 or Mach decimal 80, I think, at like a really higher altitude. This thing is rapid. Can we zoom out, please? Thank you. Right, top of descent is nowhere on the map. Why don't we have top of descent? We'll have to do it by eye. We should be alright. The PC-12 can't climb. Uh-oh. How is everybody getting on? So we've got Karem in front of us. Planzo. I don't know, Planzo's probably off some. Planzo, did you go elsewhere? I don't know. Was it even? I don't even know if it was. I think it was Planzo. Oh, Planzo. No. Captain Norse is behind us. Oh no.
High speed.
Whoopsie.
High speed. High speed.
777 driver. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. PC-12 has less power. I'm at flight level 240 as well. But on max cruise power in the star shit at 230 indicated. Right, okay. Are you in front of me? I can slow down. I can try and go manual speed like 270. The Starship. That is a plane I've bought and never flown. You're in Alaska. Oh, we don't need to... I thought... I was about to say, what? Okay. So what you're trying to tell me is that this plane is rapid in comparison with the Star. Surprised you still fly the Starship, actually, to be fair. But as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. So who's in front of me, then? They didn't apologise. Is it good weather in Alaska? I've been waiting for good weather for it to do the Alaska Milk Run. But we can't do the Alaska Milk Run all the time the weather's bad. Because it just doesn't visually look good. That is so good. James, I see what you were saying if you're still here. It's still a bit undercast, but not too bad. I might give it another 4 weeks. Do it at the end of June or something. I want to go live and do like the entire Alaska Milk Run. We haven't done it for like 2-3 years. And it's due. It's due. Oh, is it you, Kira, in front of me? What's your altitude? You're at flight level 200. I mean, I'll try and slow down. I'll let you go first. There we go. Oh, hang on. Who wants me? There you go. Too complicated it was. Right. Okay, well, I'm happy. We're good. We done arrival data. We done everything. I think what happened to minimums? Was minimums already put in 2250? Awesome. Let's go and get the chart. Oh my god, we got someone under 100. Yes, go. Nice snacks, happily munching. Food cheers everybody up. Anika, what can we do to make you happier? These snacks are so much nicer than commercial. Try my best, love. Everly's sleeping. She won't say anything to me. We got 2 people on 100 at the moment. Took the snack with a grin. This is the life. Yeah, tell me about it. You've earned it. You've earned the life. You've earned the life. Look out the window. I'd hate to travel backwards. It's like on a train. I can't really travel looking the other way. I have to be facing the direction of travel. I'd find it so weird, like going backwards. Lilo? Lima India Lima Oscar. Where's that? Who wants me? Radio silence. Rude. Whoa! I've missed looking at this. So I think I attempted, like, after I did a flight normally on a stream, I think I attempted to do a flight on stream, but we just couldn't get the thing started. Like, the level of detail is insane, but it's such a difficult plane to fly. Well, I find it difficult, but it does look insane. Starship is fun, yeah. Maybe I should get it back out the hangar at some point. To be fair, I've actually enjoyed these 2 flights, chat. Oh, hang on. Who's oh, you idiot. That's my view. There you go. I have enjoyed these flights. Right, we need to start descent soon. So, Ronag, let me go and get the arrival chart up. Approach chart into Samadon. It's the RNAV RMP runway 21. So, at Ronag, we'll need to be flight level 140. Does the plane know that? It says 130 at Ronag. So we need to start descending now, because we need to be flight level 194 at Tyrol. I don't know if the VNAV is in this time, but we'll try. So we'll descend down to 140. If we're a little bit low, a little bit early, it's not the end of the world, and hopefully we won't crash into Kiro. We've got enough space, I think. It's close to where we're flying. Is it World Update? That is gorgeous. Is it World Update Airport? Or do you have to download something? Otter Break, honestly, I totally agree. The whole base building, and it's so good. Right, we'll go VNAV. I don't know if that will descend us or if we have to go manual VS, because we haven't got a top of descent on this flight. Which isn't the end of the world. Did we not put in the... I'm trying to work out what's happened to the... Oh, maybe at Ronag we need to activate the approach to final. I think that's what we've got to do. Yeah, I think Ronag will need to activate it. Because then it will take us from Ronag to Zulu Sierra 710, max 160 on the speed. To be fair, we are 160 now. We've really brought the speed back. There's also a hotfix coming, hopefully on Tuesday, that should result in about 2 gigabytes less VRAM. There we go. That'll be really good. There was, I think James was saying earlier, he's suffering a little bit with the VRAM, so that's really good news if they're planning to get that on Thursday. That's not a long wait at all, actually. That would be really good. It's seriously hot start levels, but people probably don't realise it because it's such a well-designed airplane, so easy to fly, yeah. I was saying to chat, I mean, we've turned off some of the features. I don't know if we can get them up now while we're in the air. Realism, yeah. We've turned off, like, engine failures and random failures because I'm too scared, but I think that once we've done 2 or 3 flights, we'll start enabling more of this. We've already broke the generator because we left ignition on for more than 60 seconds. So yeah, that wasn't ideal. But you know, you live and you learn. But it's good fun. It's good fun. Right, I'm going to start my manual vertical speed. We'll just start taking it down. Yeah, the weather radar is obviously a big problem. That is true. Electrical failures are turned off. Oh, are they? If electrical failures are turned off, then I don't know about the generator one. I'm not sure. I don't know. Check if LSZS is before the approach. I had to delete mine to get top of descent. Oh. No, we're fine. We've got it at the end. After PLAD holding. I don't know why it's telling me to hold at PLAD. Is that because we haven't activated the approach? Might be because we haven't activated the approach. We'll activate the approach at Ronag. Thank you for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out. I don't really know, to be honest. Me, you're it? No. Nice. 99, 63, 65, 99. See, everyone's happy unless they're bloody sleeping. Descent.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wake up!
we have begun our descent. Please ensure your
Morning.
seatbelts are
Why would you sleep on a 20-minute flight? I mean, they're obviously tired and overworked, but still. Wakey, wakey. Literally no one heard that. They're all sleeping. Wake up, enjoy the views, and get happier. The people who are awake are ecstatic with my flight today. Until they see the landing. I've given them snacks. Yep, we've done snacks. We've done coffee. It's 20 degrees, quite a comfortable temperature. And we got Yale Ricky currently in the lavatory. We just need to wake people up, but yeah. No, they're alive this time, Ski Plop. They haven't disappeared off planet Earth, which is good. 20 degrees is not comfy. Would you like it a bit cooler in there, Simming Sav? We can make it cooler if you wish. We can turn down the temperatures. Did you poison them with your cooking? Is that why they're not sleeping? Amazing. We need to tray tables away. Sorry if you were still eating, but we are coming into land very soon. You got the same glasses. They must be brothers. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Don't want to disturb you. We tried to cool it down a little bit. I'll offer you some whiskey as well if you would like, or some liquor. 20.8. It's gone down. It's gone down 0.1 degrees for you. We'll try and make it cooler if we can. Cool. There we go. Nice. Right, we're through. What altitude do we need to be at? Oh god, no. What's happened, Everly? What's bad? What's happened? Why are you really hungry and thirsty? You're in a critical condition. Wake up! Everly! Coffee! Snacks! It's all yours! What's happened? Why is everyone dying? No! Everly! Everly, wake up! No! She's dying! What's happened? We have cabin pressure. Oh no. Everly. Oh no. We just lost one. We're losing everybody. What are we doing wrong? Genuinely, what are we doing wrong? Why have they all just died? Genuinely, what's happened? I've had to get the food and drink out for you as an emergency to stay alive, Everly. I don't know who you are. Is this Everly? I don't know if Zero's dead, but something's happened. They're not happy about something. What have I done wrong? I don't know what I don't know what I've done wrong. We'll direct ourselves here. Oh, wait, hang on. It hasn't loaded in my waypoints for the arrival chat. Half the waypoints for the arrival just don't exist in the flight plan. They're here, but we can't direct to them. Great. And it's cloudy as well. Oh god. Well, I can't fly the approach because the approach isn't working for some reason. Oh god, no. But my passengers are all dead. Why? Wait, they're all sleeping. We have cabin pressure. It's only 4.4 psi. Is that bad? I don't know. It's a VFR approach. Well, it's cloudy. That's fine. We'll go heading mode. We'll just live on headings. It's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. We're on roll. Maybe that's why. Well, we're not meant to change over to lock 1. No, there is no localizer. We'll just go heading mode. Sleeping unconscious, same thing, really. Yeah, but how is Ira having the time of her life, but Everly sat opposite is dead? It's an RNAV approach. Okay. Turbulence. Oh, they've all woken up. They're all of a sudden on 45 now. What is this? They're all alive now. Maybe the food... Maybe there was poison in the food, chat. Maybe my air-fried chicken wasn't good enough for them. Sorry. We can do this approach a lot better, by the way. I think we just got to follow the valley. And it's just literally down here on the left somewhere, the airport. If we overfly it and do like a 180, it's not the end of the world. What's wrong, though? I don't understand. Finally, some service. Charlie! Thank you for your prime, sir. Right, we'll have to get rid of the trade tables now. I'm sorry. We're coming into land.
Charlie 165.
Thank you very much for your prime, Charlie. Bork. You were borking at like 9:10 this morning in my chat. Very grateful. Thank you very much, Charlie. Welcome into the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a landing alert? Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm a bit annoyed, actually, how they're, like, disappointed in me. Thank you, Charlie. There you go. I just don't understand why they've got with 0. Like, surely that was glitched. How are they still hungry and thirsty? I've given them loads of food and loads of snacks. Seatbelts on. Yeah, we're going to be way too high. I misjudged top of descent. We'll overfly the airport, do a 180, and then we'll come into land. Honestly, yeah, I agree, Lilo. 100% agree, but this isn't made to be like the hot start. It's a brilliant contender. Continue descending. Like, there's a lot of features of it. Oh, speed.
Samadan traffic, Foxtrot Papa, short final, runway 21 traffic.
Good luck. I might just take it manual in a minute, to be honest with you. We're going to overfly left, swing it round, and then hopefully swing it around again and land. We're going to make our own Kenko landing. We need to give the passengers an experience of their lives. Yay, they all got their seatbelt signs on.
We are encountering some turbulence. Please remain seated
Yep.
with your seatbelts fastened until this sign is...
Yeah, James, someone in chat said Thursday. Energizer would let us know again that there should be an update Thursday. So if you can hold out till Thursday, you'll be alright. Autopilot. Plane is mine. Who's in the lavatory? It said seatbelts on. Reno. I don't understand why they all of a sudden, like, one of them died and then came back to life again. Couldn't have been the food. Couldn't have been the food. Yes, Planzo. I've been wanting to get a job with them for a while. I feel like I'm overqualified to work with Aerosaka. Sukra. Yeah, the gen's still cooked. Somehow. Right. We'll swing it around to the right. But yeah, overall, if you are just tuning in, chat, by all means go back on the VOD. We've built a base at Biggin Hill. We've just built a base at Innsbruck. And we'll go and park ourselves up at Samadan. Can you customize the passengers' names? Not that I've seen. Otherwise, I would happily name them after you guys in chat and see who's the moody ones. There might be a file in the plane to edit. I'm not sure. That would be so cool, though. If you could. I'll name them after Twitch chat or something. Right, I'm sorry. We're just doing a Kenko SOP. For some reason, the approach didn't let me put it in the map, so I just made my own approach, but we'll be okay. Right, we'll keep pitch high up just so we can get a quick turn radius in. And salmon and traffic, Golf Kilo Oscar. We're just circling the approach. We'll be landing on runway 21, salmon and traffic. Circling the airport, not the approach. Jack Attack! Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. So the missed approach like activated itself too early or something, Canada. We didn't have any of the Zulu waypoints on our flight plan after Ronag. So I don't know what that was all about, but it's okay. Right, well, oh god, is there enough turn radius to land runway 21?
Caution, terrain. Caution,
Yeah.
terrain.
I'm
Caution,
aware.
terrain. Caution, terrain.
I wonder if we've overcooked this. You think there is? So if we go, I feel like we should go all the way out here though, swing it and then land. I don't think we should swing it sooner. I think we should go out a little bit further then swing it in. Hopefully we won't make any issues with the who else is in the air? No, we've got Captain Norse, but he's still at 10,000. No, we're at 10,000 as well. I know we're at 8,000. We're a bit lower.
Yeah, we're good, bro. I'll hold for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And Samaran traffic, runway 21 vacated. Good luck, everybody.
Love it. Hopefully, where's the airport? Yeah, there you go. They've got some good underground heaters at Samadon. They're just happy they're alive. They're happy they made it, exactly. We're quite close to the mountain on our left-hand side here, actually. Like I said, we're going out a bit further. We'll do a 180, then we'll come into land. We'll try and level out on the altitude, actually. This is so sketchy. I think we'll be alright, though. Tight turn, it will be, but I think the mountains will give us a little bit more room over here, rather than right where we are now. Slow down as well will be good. We'll get some flaps going.
High speed.
Maybe
High
not.
speed.
No flaps just
High
yet.
speed.
We'll get spoilers though. That will slow us down considerably. God, look how fresh that snow looks. It's awesome. Oh, keep an eye on the speed. Keep an eye on the speed. Now we'll get flaps, put a bit more power, trim down as well. Turn back on Toby. And we'll swing it now. And Samadon traffic, Golf Kilo Oscar. Just turning for final runway 21, Samadon traffic. This is so sketchy.
Gear. Gear.
Sure. Gear down while turning. Love
Sunrise
it.
traffic, November 0, Charlie November following behind for runway 21.
Love it. Thank you, Mr. Norse. Right. I think this is doable. Hope we have skis installed. It's not one of those kind of planes. As long as we... I don't want to be descending anymore. We want to be leveling out about 7,000. A bit more flaps. I mean, this should aim somewhat for the runway. Yeah, that's why we want to level out 7,000. Keeping the speed in a little bit here. Can't see the runway yet, but we have gone quite far out. I think... Yeah, it's just there on our left-hand side.
High speed. High speed.
Sorry.
High speed. High
Passengers
speed.
okay?
High speed.
You're not hearing that in the front, are you?
High speed. High speed.
We're fine. Oh, when it goes high speed, it says turbulence. And then you're meant to inform the passengers. Oh. Never mind. Jump, jump, jump. Use rudder. I should have used rudder actually there, to be fair. Right, flaps full. Nice. But yeah, I do like this plane. I think the bases are really good as well. I really do enjoy the bases. The fact you just open and close the hangars and everything and have your own logo on things is also really good. What a boring approach. Boring? I apologise to bore you. Landing lights are on. Gears down, flaps full. Salmon in traffic, Golf Kilo Oscar, short final landing, runway 21. Nah, the flight director's useless. I don't know where it's trying to get me. Probably back to the go-around place or something. There we go. Speed, we need to be a little bit slower. A little bit high, a little bit quick. We're okay.
500. 400.
Trim. Speed.
300.
Yeah, we've done quite well that. 2 white, 2 red. Keep an eye on the
200.
throttles. Don't want to be going below 106 knots.
100.
Turn on traffic, November 0, Charlotte, November, short final 2-1.
Nice. Rudder's too sensitive. Manual brakes. That's a bit better than the Innsbruck one, chat. Very, very, very nice. I think I was a bit more careful with my rudder input. Oh, I didn't record it. Never mind. I keep forgetting. I love how, like, vibration-y all this other stuff is as well. Perfect. And we'll vacate right. We haven't got a base here, but... You're so low to the ground when you're landing this thing, chat. You're so low to the ground. Golf Kilo Oscar vacated right runway 21. Good luck. Nice. There you go. Welcome down to Samadon. Do we make our own little base or not? We probably shouldn't here, should we? Innsbruck, I feel like, should definitely have one. I don't know if Samadon should have one. This place looks sick. Yeah, I'll park next to you guys. There you go. He's also in the PHENOM 300E as well. Love that. That's the smallest type you can build. The one that we built in Innsbruck. The ones that we built in Biggin Hill were massive. They were huge. They were huge. Check my route just for fun. But where, Lanzo and Planzo, I don't know where you are. Oh wait, Captain Norse has landed. Wait, what? Oh, shoot, you were right behind me. Hang on. I thought you were the other one. Mr. Norse, I'm sorry. I'll star you. Where is... Oh, that's you, Planzo. Right, I thought... Oh my god. So you done a little flight over Zurich. You're not even landing here. You're off to LSZS in an hour. You was close to me. I should have gone a bit quicker. How do you park here, chat? Can we stop the engines and just get GSX to push us back? You just have to literally give it a 180. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. We're even. It's fine. Hang on. Sorry. There's a lunatic in front of you. Give me a minute. You know, but I just didn't know how you maneuvered into this way, but I guess doing what we're doing. 58% average on the passengers. Is that okay or not? Yeah, that's alright. We might have scraped the tyres, though. It'll do. It'll do. Right, parking brake is set. We'll turn off the right engine, left engine. So we connect the GPU. Are you both in the PHENOM? Or PHENOM? Is it PHENOM or PHENOM? Oh, PC12. Okay, PC12. And I'll do the deboarding one in a minute. PHENOM. The PHENOM 300E. Chocks, GPU. Connect. We should see them deboarding. They'll give us an overall score as well in a minute. Somehow we had 100 into Innsbruck, but I think it was glitched. Is it phenomenal? Yes. It's a phenomenal plane, correct. GPU and engine 2 shut down. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so if we now do deboard.
Welcome to your destination. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings.
Touch and go, Planzo, or
Choosing to fly with us today.
red carpet? Yeah, it doesn't work though. 77. Appreciated the full something. Kelly was jolted awake by turbulence. Oops. The cabin was 94% clean. Yes to coffee, yes to snacks, 4 lavatories. Ira gave me a 5-star.
Alpha, number 21 forget it.
Everly gave me a 2. Disappointing. Several issues need addressing. Below the standard I would expect for this class. Flawless service. Exactly what I expect. I like you. Disappointing. Below the standard I would expect. Well, the people who gave me a 2-star rating were sleeping half the time. So, up yours, because the people who was awake actually thought it was a very good experience. Get off my plane. Unload real time. Amazing. What's it beeping at me for? Battery discharge. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about that. It's fine. We'll give the plane a full service here. Let's go and open the door. There we go. We'll get all of you off. Seatbelt signs off as well. Hang on a minute. There we go. He was awake and think it was terrible. Brilliant. Cheers, Charlie. Passenger status approaching. There should be a van arriving to pick you guys up. There it is. Oh, the van's doing... Oh, Planzo. Oh, God. That was a close call, Planzo. Almost crashed into my little van. Oh. Kiro has crashed into my van, or my van's crashed into Kiro. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, that should hopefully start boarding, or deboarding. We'll get the cargo door open. We'll get that one open as well. Red car. I can enable the red... Oh, it does work. That's why it didn't work at the hangar, because it was underneath. It's not quite the red carpet I thought it was going to be, though. It's literally just a red carpet doormat. It's a Kenko-sized red carpet. Yeah, there we go, Rav. There we go. Thank you. Hello, Hussein, mate. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, all these are closing now. Oh, there you go. People are starting to disappear. Thank you. I hopefully see you all again soon. Enjoy your trip in Samadin. See you, sir. That's awesome. Boarding transfer vehicle. Well, they all survived. I don't really know what happened at one point when they all suddenly went 0. That felt a little bit like, oops. But, yeah. All in all, genuinely, I'm very impressed with this plane. I apologise, chat. I don't think we'll do the return just because I am, like, not exactly in the most comfortable position right now with my neck. I'll try and come back tonight. But I definitely will be flying the Phenom Thursday. We'll do something else. Why don't we take... I don't know. We'll have to pick some more airports in, like, Europe or America, maybe. I forgot my flaps. Suitcase? That's sick. You can tell it's an important, expensive suitcase because that looks like a Rimowa. That literally is a Rimowa. You know you're on a private jet. That is so cool. That is actually so cool. What an add-on, genuinely. I mean, for the price I paid, chat, I definitely feel like I got my money's worth, and that's what you want for an add-on. You know, with all this, like, creating FBOs and everything, it's so good. It's so good. Forza later. Yeah, but I can't get my GP free. Yeah, I know, they literally do, Canada. The exact same thing. It's just the only thing that Romero offer you is lifetime warranty or something like that. I don't know. What, an X-plane? Yeah, we own it, Ski Plop. We do own it. I'm hopping in Greece. Oh, the suitcases are disappearing. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed that, chat. I'm sorry we're not doing the return back to Biggin Hill, but I just know I'd feel so uncomfortable. So I'm not going to bother. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I very, very, very much enjoyed it. I think the Phenom 400 is a great plane. I think it definitely adds something to the sim. that we've never seen before. They've put a lot of, you can tell they put a lot of work and a lot of effort into it. And yeah, if business jets are your thing, definitely try and get it if you can. Maybe wait till Thursday till the VRAM issues are sorted. But yeah, I do like the plane a lot, and I think that the bases and stuff, the stuff that you can spawn in, you know, all of this stuff, and like I do think it's grand. There we go. It's very cool. Very, very nice indeed. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's very cool. And obviously just like putting your own logo on it and opening doors, closing. It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah, collision avoidance with the van. There you go. Thank you to everyone who joined me down to Samadon as well. I do appreciate it. But yeah. And that's a wrap on that one. Yeah, I'll be hopefully back tonight, chat. I don't know what we'll do. Genuinely no idea. We can try Forza, but I don't know what we'll do other than just try and get the next wristband. I don't really know what else we can do with that. And yeah, the X-Crafts are good on X-Plane. That is true. That is very true. But yeah, the Chally is... the Chally will still obviously take the #1 spot. But this is probably the equivalent, so to speak, on... or the best we have on MSFS. I can't say the word equivalent, but it's very good on X-Plane. They're very good on MSFS. It's very good. But yeah, chat, I'll go and drop a raid on someone. Thank you for an amazing stream. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all a little bit later, all right? KSP, yeah, not sure. Not sure. The space craze is over. The space craze is over. But yeah, thank you for being awesome, chat. I will see you in a couple of hours, hopefully. And yeah, catch you later. Bye! See you guys. Thank you for flying along. There's no replay, unfortunately, but... I'll leave you with this lovely screenshot of us in Innsbruck. There we go. See you guys. Bye bye.